Good evening, folks. Happy Friday. Oh boy, I sure hope it's Pizza Friday, as the coworker would say. Hope you guys are excellent. I'm looking forward to more Abiotic Factor tonight. I think we're going to open up the stream today by going back to that night realm and fishing a whole bunch. I need more night essence, and I'm kind of afraid to face whatever that creature is that chases me, that comes out of the night zone. So I'm just going to run straight back there and jump in there and then fish more of the inkfish so I can take them home and then butcher them for hopefully some night essence. So that's what we're going to do to start the day today. Now I specifically need some night essence so that way I can make more or not more of, but so I can make this bad boy right here.
Could use a short nap.
This energy pistol. When I picked up night essence for the first time, I learned this craft, and something tells me that this laser might actually damage whatever that thing is. So that's my plan. I make this, and then I can defend myself with it. So that's what I want to do. But in order to do that, I need more night essence, so we're in that bind. So to start, where is the tackle box? I want to make this tackle box. Why isn't this thing plugged in? What's going on here? Plug it in, man. Plug it in. Tackle box. Need to make 4 of these. Let's do that. Yeah, I need that laser pistol, man. I need it. Chair built for one purpose. Fishing. You know, I don't even know what this thing is going to do for me. I just know that it's built for fishing, and so that's what we're going to do with it. What can we do? I can sit and package it. I guess this will make it so I don't actually get tired while fishing. So I guess that's useful by itself. That's not the worst thing. Let's take a nap before we go. Let's support Thanos, Spellbound, that's wife, Zulu, Lil Monster, Kevin, and more coffee. How we doing, guys? Happy Friday. I sure hope it's Pizza Friday. What's up, Blue? How you doing today? Welcome back. There's a beanie sitting on the floor here. A beanie all by itself. Let's just charge everything. Make sure everything's good to go. What's up, Dom? How you doing? How's it going, Blue? Dee-dee-dee-doo. I love that little chime. It's so reassuring. What do we have in here? Egg drop soup. That'll suffice. That will do well. Yeah, I think we're good to go catch some of this inky fish. Well, I feel like I'm missing something, though. What is it? I don't need anything, right? Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and eat this before we go. We'll just eat that. Can I get another one of those? Do I have any more? This is the last of the risotto. Fresh out of risotto. Let's use the potty before we leave, too. I don't need to do that, apparently. We're good to go. All right, let's go. Come with me. What's up, Bavesh? A lot more active today, but not well enough to work, but tomorrow, maybe? Yeah, like I said in Discord, I think you're better off staying home, man. For 2 reasons. First and foremost, you're getting more rest, getting back on your feet that much faster. It's honestly pretty understated how far rest goes when it comes to recovering, even from a simple cold. A lot of people just try to work through it, and they just prolong the sickness. It's rough. They just, you know, there's a lack of understanding as far as that goes. And the other thing is, of course, you just have less chance of spreading it to others when you actually stay home. I know it, I know it sucks on the paycheck, but You know, your health is more important as well as the health of others around you. Alright, we're just running through here. Not stopping for anything. We're just running through, getting back to the spot that I need to be. Hey, Miss Bradica. Had a wonderful day. My uncle, whom I've always been very close to, is in town from the States. Nice. Well, that's cool. Well, that's nice. Okay, I'm going straight in. Now, being here should make me safe from that thing. I've not seen it here before. Let's go ahead and put this down. Right here. We'll take a seat. And now we do a little fishing. Old school style, sitting on a chair. It's called the tackle box. Well, we can't store anything in it, but, you know, we're fishing. Now, again, my goal is to get a whole bunch of this inkfish because they do contain night essence and I need at least 2 more of them in order to actually make the laser pistol. And I would kind of like to have some extra. So we're going to work on that today. We're going to get that going straight away. I'm going to fill up my whole inventory. And then, you know, depending on how much stuff we need, we'll go from there. Boom. Inkfish captured. You know, I wonder, is there a food that actually increases my fishing experience? Maybe I should have made some of that before coming here. It's not too late. I can go and do that real quick. We'll do that. We'll check that out. If there's a soup that actually increases my fishing experience, since I'm going to be doing it a lot, I'll take a moment to go do that. Oh, we're missing just a few cold ones, right? What's up, Tomas? How you doing? Hold on, what is this buff? I'm just noticing there's a buff on the left side of the screen, the fish icon. What is that? What is that? Tackle box. Fish are easier to catch, tiring quicker than you do. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's real nice. All right, let's see. If any of this has anything to do with fishing. That's crafting and construction. Bodacious. Slows hunger. Blunt and sharp melee. Hunger, hunger, hunger. Hunger, hunger. Applies stinky. I think what that does is it just kind of makes it so things kind of like are more attracted to you, like the aliens, because they detect you faster. Hunger, hunger, stamina, hunger, agriculture, vending machines, experience for accuracy and reloading. Okay, there's nothing to do with fishing. I'm glad we checked. I was kind of hoping there would be one for fishing experience to make it level up faster, but it is what it is. What's up, Pebbleson? Hey, Biggie. There probably is something related to fishing for experience, but I just haven't made the soup yet. I haven't discovered it or something. Bio scrap. We just find some biological material in the inky waters. That's not good. So how's your day, guys? How's your Friday going? Stop it with the bio scrap. Give me fish. Okay. Come on. Job hunting, no doubt, no doubt. More bio scrap. Nope, this time it's pens. Where are all the fish? Have I fished this place out already? I mean, I think I left here with like 10 or 12 inkfish last time I was here. And I have 2 now already. Surely there's more. Long day, but now I can rest and watch a great stream. Hey, thanks for being here for it, Biggie. Good news, as in you have good news? Aha, a fish. I wouldn't mind capturing a couple of the other, like, tentacle things, too, because the risotto is actually pretty solid food. Getting 2 or 3 of those would be a benefit to me here. Nice, another fish. I am noticing that sitting on the tackle box, they are getting tired faster, so it is speeding up the process some. That is pretty good. It's somewhere between, like, I want to say 25 and 50% that they get tired a little bit faster. It's pretty good stuff. What's up, Shattered? How you doing, dude? Kind of wish I took a moment to time it before, but now I'm just too lazy and too gung-ho on just filling up my inventory. I would like to know the timing difference between these, like tackle box and no tackle box. Put the pens down here for now. We've got 5 or 6 inkfish. Pretty good. I will say the ratio on them giving night essence is pretty low. It's not nearly the same as the cordfish giving partial organs. And the cordfish, I would say, is somewhere between a third and half success rate on giving partial organs. This seems more like, based on what I got out of everything that I came home with, it seems more like 20%, maybe less. So it's a lot rarer of a material. But this is also the safest way that I know of to get it. The other way being X-raying the night creature that was chasing me around last night. But that thing not only hits hard, but it also creates heavy bleed, and it can outrun me. The only reason I escape it is because I leave the area in which it's leashed. If it weren't for that, I would have died several times. And also, this energy pistol could be the answer that I'm looking for as far as switching things up from the grinder. Because I'm out of shotgun shells, basically. Which is a problem unto itself. Yo, Gara, happy Friday. How you doing? Ah, it's like it goes through bouts of getting things that I just don't want to catch here. What's up, Vert? Friday's interesting when it rains with a small tornado chance in southern Arizona. That is strange. Yes. Southern Arizona with rain and a chance of a tornado. Wild. Wild times. Hope you're doing well otherwise. Energy pistol lets you recharge. I think it said it lets me like manually recharge it somehow. So it might have like an alternator type idea to it. Like a manual crank alternator or something. I just don't know if that's going to be like per shot or if it's going to be a set amount of shots and then like that's the reload animation or what. Mr. H. Guerra with 5 gifted members to the community. Thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you for it. Like the Fallout 4 laser musket? Yeah. Yep. Hey, Dakar. Thanks again, Gara. More inkfish. Today, bien. Enjoying Abiotic? I am loving this game. I am genuinely loving this game, and if things continue in this way, it's quite potentially going to become one of my favorite survival games, period. It's already been proven to be an amazing time. Gara, thanks for 39 months of membership as well. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying the stream. I know I am. Thumbs up. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Security pack. Just, oh god. I'm in the inky abyss. Get me out. Alright, I just don't want some of these items. I would rather continue filling up my inventory with fish. Thank you. Thanks, Gara. Mm-hmm. I hope I get a good ratio of getting night essence from these things. I want enough for the energy pistol, but I also want enough to future-proof a little bit so I don't have to, you know, farm more of them. Then again, if that energy pistol does work against the creature that chases me, if it makes it drop night essence, that wouldn't be so bad. Inkfish. What is our experience looking like on this? Almost fishing 10. You gain lucky fishing hat and mud waders recipes. You know what I'm going to do? Even if I fill up my inventory in inkfish, I'm going to keep going until I get this experience and then see what these crafts make me. Because if they also increase something that I can do related to fishing, like making me less tired or like making it so I have success catching more fish or something like that, it would be worth it. Josh loves likes in his like hole. Oh god. I don't know if we should start talking about that with everything that we enjoy. I like pizza in my pizza hole. What's the third ability under fitness? Throwing? I will take a look for you right after this. But yeah, there's a certain point where it just becomes a little, a little sus. Let's see, under fitness. I'm assuming you mean one of these top ones. Oh yeah, fitness right here. Yeah, it's throwing. Yep. Which I've done basically none of. The only things I've thrown are the healing briefcase, because you have to throw it to deploy it. There are throwing weapons in the game, though. I just haven't really used any of them because the ones that I have access to are kind of expensive to make. I should check them out anyway, though, because I do have a good amount of the stuff saved up, the crystal stuff. And I do kill those enemies pretty fast now, so maybe I could farm it and just keep making a bunch. I don't know. I'll have to see what kind of damage they do. Throwing is being fit. You know it. Let me see. Weapons. But yeah, there's these right here. Throwing crystals. They only do 16 damage. You can throw the spears as well. That is a thing, but I've done, like, none of it. There's throwing darts that do 9. Throwing crystals that do 16. So they are incredibly weak. I might get throwing experience for things like mug nades too. Yeah, the throwing weapons that I have so far compared to everything else are just so lackluster. It's unfortunate. Even at the time when I unlocked it, they were already considered weaker than everything else. Because by the time I got to the point where I could make the throwing crystals, I was already using the grinder, which does 45 damage per shot. Why would I ever switch to something that only does 16? Even if you can throw them super fast, with them being so expensive to make, you know? Security helmets. I'll take that because of the Kevlar. That's fine. Ugh! We don't want that one. Even if you can throw them extremely fast like some things in Elden Ring, it just doesn't make any sense to. These inkfish must be extremely heavy. My character is almost overweight now from all of this. Mm-hmm. Show me the fishy. Nice. What do we got? What is my fishing level? Okay. I will be able to level that up in just 1 or 2 catches here. I know my character is very heavy right now, but I blame that mostly on the helmet that I picked up here. I'm not sure if I have another helmet already, but I do want to save up the entire armor set too in case, you know, it would come in good use. I think I know I have the arm piece. I can't remember if I have a helmet already or not. Pens. All right, one more fish catch will give me 160, which is 10 more than I need to level this up. Wait, a fishing hotspot just just appeared in front of me. I've not seen that before. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. This will guarantee us a fish. All right. That'll be the fishing level up. Let's see. Lucky fishing hats and mud waders. Let's see. I picked everything wrong there. Crazy. The wearer gains more fishing experience per catch and has an increased chance to catch rare fish. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to hear. And then mud waders. Picked everything wrong again. Fish avoid the wearer. Only catch junk when fishing. Okay. So I guess this would be a good way if you're trying to catch, you know, glass and pens, which are probably the most common thing, but also bio scrap, so it's a good way to farm that. That certainly is a choice. Okay. I'm going to get out of here. Let's return home because I want to make that fishing hat, but also I want to butcher all of these fish, as dark as that sounds. I hear the Layak. Mr. Layak. Hey. How you doing? I like that he waits here for me. What a nice guy. Alright, put that away. Where's the... I do have a helmet already, so we can break that one down too.
For what do you say?
Let's do some, this. Man, some of the screaming that happens. Creepy. Alright, put those in there. Now let's butcher some of these fish, shall we? Give me night essences! I got 2 night essence. That's perfect to make the energy pistol. Exactly what I need. It's exactly what I need, man. Now the problem is my fridge is very full of stuff. Put those away. Hey dude, what do you got? Nothing? Okay, energy pistol time. Let's make this. Make this. Make that. And then boom. Energy pistol. It only does 10 damage, I'm just realizing, though. So this thing is pretty weak, too. Now, how does it work? Reload? It is a hand crank alternator to charge it. Oh, look how slow that charges. Holy. Look at that. That's so slow. How about this? Can I just charge it with this too? Okay, so I can charge it with this as well, looks like. I guess we just have to see how long that charge actually lasts. And I'm also noticing that this thing takes a long time to charge through this too. But only 10 damage, so I guess... I mean, this must have a use. I guess that would just be against that night creature thing. I guess we'll try it there. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. Okay, so it does last a long while. And then we can just, you know, hand crank it. Oh, this takes so long. Oh, that takes a long time. How many shots per full charge? If I had to guess, somewhere around 30, based on the drain I just witnessed. Oh, there he is, the coworker, talking about coffee in his coffee hole. Don't mind me, guys, just charging everything again. 30 shots of 10 damage. Yeah, I mean, that ends up being 300, but... I mean, the double barrel shotgun I was using does over 200 per shot, so it ends up over 400 in a matter of a split second. So, you know, the damage is kind of a little bad. How about this? Can I throw this in here? I have the projection matrix for it, but nothing else. Alright. Well, the only thing to try, folks, is to go over there and blast that thing. So we're going to do that. But after I make the fishing hats, which requires a mighty 8 test tubes. Let's plug in the battery here. All right. We got the fishing hat. We'll put that on when we get over there. For now, we're going to run back to security and try to blast that thing with the laser pistol. Surely that does something for me. Surely. I do like that you can use the handguns alongside the shields in this game. Where's the hallway? I walked right by it. Let me get this ready too. Because I did find that it drops night essence when I hit it with that too. So maybe I hit him with that before the energy pistol. Because I don't know if the energy pistol is going to have the same effect to make him drop night essence. We'll find out, but I want to get at least one from it by hitting it with this first. It generally seems to spawn when I go near that button. It'll pop up out of the hole in the wall here. This is some Resident Evil shit, by the way. Wait. The thing is gone. I guess I succeeded where I didn't think I did earlier. Okay, well, I guess we can just open that. Is he gonna show up? Man, he's not gonna show. Man, I'm a little disappointed. I did all this prep for him. Oh, there he is. Hit him with the X-ray. There he is. Drops a night essence. Now hit him with this. Right in the face. Have some of this. Okay, he genuinely does not seem to like the laser, but he also doesn't hate it. Oh, never mind. He does hate it. He just... Okay, so that's how we do it. The energy pistol is the way. However, he did not seem to drop another night essence from blasting him with the pistol, so maybe I need to stick with the X-ray lamp for now if I want to farm that from him. And this thing takes so long to manually charge, but hey, it works. It works, and that's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, well, we got a night essence. I'm going to go ahead and go through again. We're going to do a little more fishing. I need more night essence just so I can future-proof, just in case more crafts pop up for it. Let's go ahead and put our lucky fishing hat on for more experience and increased chance to catch rare fish. And then get to casting. Good training for you? Yeah, it's good to know that the strategy is there. Does you have like a portable charging station if they not existed? There is a portable charging station, but I'm pretty sure you have to plug it in somewhere for it to function. And even so, that would take up not only a lot of carry weights, but, you know, just a general inventory slot too. So, you know, carrying that around is not exactly a reliable functionality, unfortunately. But I think this energy pistol is designed specifically just for that creature in mind. Doing only 10 damage, I mean, that's kind of what it tells me. I didn't even see the damage value on it before until I made it here. That's okay, because now I know I can get rid of the guy. Training for the arm muscle. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, if you've ever used a hand crank for anything like that in real life, yeah, it's definitely a good way to tone up, let me tell you. How is that not a fish? That was from the hotspot. Not to mention my lucky fishing ad, man. I got screwed. I do wonder if it's... Okay, so here's this thing. Think about this. When I was firing the laser and like dragging it on the ground, it did 3 little sparks. So I wonder if it's 10 damage per spark, maybe? Kind of like how the shotguns only do like 18 or 30, depending on the shotgun, per pellet, but they have like 9 pellets per shot. So then it becomes multiplicative, you know? I wonder if it's the same idea as far as dealing damage there. So instead of 10 damage, if you hit them with the entire burst, it's actually 30. That would make it a lot more valuable. I noticed that when I shot at the ground, it did 3 little sparks. In fact, I'll show you what I mean after this fish right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. When I drag it from left to right, you'll see several sparks. See how it had like 3 little sparks there? 1, 2, 3. It's not showing the third one very well. But there's multiple spots all the same. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I think that it might actually be doing 10 per spark there. That's my guess. I think it deals 30 damage per shot as long as you hit the whole burst. Yeah. 10 per shot, but a 3-shot burst type deal, like a pulse rifle type thing. I obviously don't know for sure. But that's kind of what it feels like. Either that or I'm just huffing major copium. In fact, let me do a little research real quick. Abiotic Factor energy pistol. Let's see. While the damage is listed at only 10, this is quite misleading. The energy pistol fires a short beam that lasts half a second, dealing the listed 10 damage 5 times during that period for a total of 50 damage per shot. So it's even beyond what I can actually see with the sparks. There's a short delay after firing before it can be fired again, allowing approximately 1 shot per second. Okay, so that is a lot better than it actually seems to be. It's a 5 burst shot. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a good weapon. Yeah, now it's a fantastic weapon. Not to mention the idea of infinite ammo as long as I keep it charged. And now it makes more sense. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. It's actually a really good weapon. We'll take it. It's slightly stronger than the grinder. The grinder probably does faster overall damage as long as you consistently hit the target, but the fact of the matter is this requires no ammo, so. And it's a handgun, so I can actively use the shield alongside it. Another little bonus. I'm getting 240 experience now per catch, by the way. It was previously 160, so I'm getting another 80 experience, which is an extra 50%. This fishing hat is incredible. Holy. A 50% experience bonus for wearing it? God damn. Are we trading off with a shorter range, though? The grinder has a pretty short range by itself, too, though. Just because, like, after a certain range, the discs start flying all over the place. They are not straight shots. You have to use it pretty close range to be effective. I would say the laser pistol probably has a better range than the grinder does. It's more around the range of the SMG I was using yesterday.
A sip of water would suffice.
My guy's a little bit thirsty, huh? Yeah, let's eat the risotto. And then drink some soup. The only caveat with the energy pistol is just the incredibly long reload. But as long as I keep it charged in between every fight, It's fine. If only there was a soup that I could make to increase the fishing experience further. Do I get more experience for catching mundane things too? No, it's only fish. What is this? 33% chance to not lose your bait when fishing up junk. I've not used bait whatsoever, but I just don't feel the need to, aside from like, is there an inkfish baits? No. If there was an inkfish bait, I would consider getting that going, but there's not. And then this one, certain underwater creatures will no longer feel threatened by your presence. I have no idea what that means, but that also, I would have to nearly triple my current experience to get to that point, so I'm not worried about that right now. Guy's gonna have one massive hand that cranks it. Yeah, he'll have like a very strong like muscle group around his thumb in the right hand, and then the left hand will have very strong forearm muscles. He's gonna be a lopsided Popeye character. I'm actually kind of surprised that that monster doesn't chase me around in here, considering this is where it came from. I'm not sure what the deal is there. Also, let me think about why I was able to open that door. Before, there was a shadow web over it, right? And then I came in here. I completed the area by going through the other end, and that's what must have cleared that shadow. So I guess I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do that more in the future, considering there's more to this area that I don't have access yet that other portals will give me access to. So I probably have to go through several of these to complete this area, as well as access more doors throughout security. Yeah, it's cool we got a weapon upgrade. I agree. Completely agree. Thank you, Mr. Inkfish. Just gonna fill up my inventory on these again. Hope I get more night essence. If not, it's not a big deal. I got 2 out of a nearly, what was it, around 10 or so. So it looks like right around 20% rate that I do get the night essence out of the fish. So even if I just get another 2 with the one I have, that'll leave me 3 spare. And I can look through my recent crafts and see if there's anything I can make with them. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just skip the fish and go straight for the night essence on that one. That works. Okay. I can just find night essence here. Nice. Let me look through my crafts. Is there anything else that requires night essence? Well, it's kind of hard to tell. I wish there was a button that say if something required a glow stick, I wish there was a button right here that would show me everything a glow stick goes into. You know what I mean? Oh, right, there's this. I need 10 night essence for the Nyx Shade Seed. You know what, guys? We're going to do a lot of fishing. I want this. I want to see what this is. This seems like if it requires 10 night essence and 5 Laic essence, it should be something pretty good. I'm going to go straight for that. I'm sorry if the fishing bores you, but that's something that's something I have to figure out. You guys in? Let's get the Nyx Shade Seed going. It'll give me a bunch of fishing experience all the while, too. Why not? And who knows, maybe the that night creature will spawn again. I can just blast it with the X-ray a bunch. I am curious to see if I can get more than one out of it by doing that. Love to see if that seed, if you have to grow in a farm plot. Yeah, I think that's what what you have to do with it. I don't know what Nick's Shade will do, but I am certainly curious because of the requirements to make it. It's a rough job, but someone wants to tend the fishies. We got you. Hell yeah. Yeah, this level's going pretty quick despite needing several thousand experience. A stapler. I actually will accept that. Thank you. Staplers are good finds. Please jump. I do not want the pens, though. Alright, we have 4 more inventory slots. That would also be a good reason to make the muddy waders, too. Specifically, staplers are kind of a, I don't want to call them rare, but they're not exactly common either. And there seems to be a limited amount of them, and you cannot craft staplers. So, considering they're used in some pretty important crafts, finding them here is not the worst deal. At least there's no mosquitoes on the fishing trip. Very true. Magnetic dredging would be a cool concept. Yeah, imagine a magnetic fishing pole. That'd be a good way to find staplers. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. I have a song called The Right Stuff stuck in my head. I know some of the older people in chat will know the song. Can't remember who it was by. Was it like an 80s boy band? Was it New Kids on the Block? I don't know, like, I've explained this before. I get random songs stuck in my head, even if I haven't heard them in a decade. They just pop up. It sure is New Kids on the Block. I identified that, man. Nice. Holy. Who'd have thought that carrying so many fish would be so heavy? You know, I kind of wish I could listen to music like that live on stream without getting copyright issues. I would so play that song on stream right now. Could be 50-pound fish. They could be. Actually, yeah, you know what? What is the weight on these? 4 per fish. God damn. Gonna be carrying 50 pounds of fish here total. How you doing, Sci-Fi? Please stop with the bio scrap. Just give me fish. When I do leave and come back, I'm going to see if that night creature comes back too. I hope he does. If he does, I'll just keep blasting him with the X-ray lamp until he drops more and more night essence if possible. Because he doesn't seem to run away like the Layak does. Ooh, a fishing hotspot. Let me get some of that. Too far. Perfect. Okay, I think I just learned that even if your bobber is outside of the fishing hotspot, it still has a long proximity, or like a wide proximity. I should be getting at least 2 fish out of this, and I think that first cast ruined it. So now I'm only getting 1. My bad. Today I learned. But at least I got a fish out of it. The portal system they have in this for the DLC could be really crazy. Yeah, the only portal in that big portal room that's open, at least from last I saw, was just the Torii one. I should look on my way back through as well to see if any more are open. Has been a bit since I'd looked, and there's at least 2 floors to it. Damn. Glass? I don't want glass. Also, why is there so much glass in this water? Oh, okay. Who is the new character? What do you mean? Get rid of that. We have enough space for 1 more fish. That's not a fish. That's a stapler. Honestly, I'll take it. As far as junk goes, that's the one thing I'll accept. I don't want the glass. Are they really giving me a hard time about this one last inkfish here? And the screen, when it turned around, looked like a different character. Like a dog on hind legs. Maybe the little box dude is near me? He's been around for a long time, though. He's just like a little sentient chest that picks up some loot every now and again. Is he an off-white color? Because if so, that's the guy. His name is the Moving Box. He's been around for a while. Inkfish. Yeah, I'm not seeing any character here, but yeah, that's my only guess. All right, let's go home. Let's chop up this fish. Excuse you? Oh yeah, this is definitely a strong weapon. Yeah. Okay. That gave me 2 more night essence. It only gave me 2 more. The Layak is here. Hold on. You know, I want to use this on the Layak real quick and see if it does anything. No. So the Layak is impervious to the laser anyway. No, don't be sorry, Miss Braddock. I was just confused and trying to make sense of it. Nothing to apologize for whatsoever. I guess I can safely put away this since I'm not in worry about lack of damage no more. Or anymore, rather, for lack of a better way to say English words properly. Anymore is what I'm trying to say. We put the helmet away for now, too. Also, I am going to go ahead and break all these down into more bioscrap. The reality is I'm not going to get around to using all that food, so I may as well just bioscrap it now. Pumpkin soup. The pumpkin soup's pretty good. All right. Before I continue on, guys. Oh, Miss Braddock, is this the guy right here that you were thinking of? Is this the one? He's called the Moving Box. That's the closest thing I can think of in this game that matches your description. All right. Do I need to use the bathroom? I do. Let's do that. 3 words, Cotton Eye Joe. I can't believe you've done this to me, Mark. I can't believe you've done this. Let's also sleep. How's scripting going alongside the playthrough? Yeah, pretty good. I'm a little bit behind, but it's like, it's less than an hour of work that I'm behind on, so it's something I'll be able to catch up on tonight, no problem. Alright, before I continue, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go do that. In the meantime, if you haven't left a like on the video, make sure you do, and I'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back.
Resetting in 3, 2.
You know what they say, buy low,
Reset,
sell
please.
high.
Okay, vacant perforations just reset. I hope that didn't kill my tackle box that I left there. I hope it did not. That would make me sad. Josh loves to pee out of his pee hole. Oh boy. Yes, I do. I love that it functions properly. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that scream. Let's see if this thing will respawn, and if it does, if I can get multiple night essences out of it. We'll wait right here for a moment, see if he appears. Oh, he's here. That's so good for me. Have one of these. Have some of these ones. Hold on, did you drop an essence? He did. Okay, that's one. Will you drop more? It'd be real nice if you would drop multiple essences for me, buddy. I would like to farm your essence. He's not dropping anymore. You make me sad. Oh, he's getting faster. Oh god. Blast him. Oh, what the? Okay. Let's try again. No. It does not do any night essence dropping. I'm sad. You can only get it once per spawn. But still, at least it's a guaranteed one. So this gives me 5. I need 5 more. Nice. This did not reset. Good news. I'm really sad to learn that, though. Really sad to learn that. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand it from a balance perspective. Only letting 1 per spawn of that guy makes complete sense. I was just hoping that I could maybe get at least 1 more out of him. Oh, well. Hey, Bar. How you doing? Well, that fish is just leaving. Look at him go. So we need 5 more. I would be very lucky to get even 2 more here, so... Hey, Shark, what's up? So playing, finally making soup. Nice. Soup is such a big boon when you get access to start making it, man. Soup is a big deal in this game. Where's this guy going? How to get all the soup recipes? When you find more materials, you'll unlock more recipes that you can make. What you want to do is just go to your journal and you'll see a tab for soup recipes there. I'm not sure what platform you're playing on, but for me, I just tap J. I'll show you. I tap J, and then I tap on the gate thing right here, and then soup recipes right there. And then when you find more resources, you can therefore find more soups. They'll all say theoretical, and they'll have question marks until you discover the item, but when you discover the item, it'll list it here in part of the recipe. Fog has crept in. Looks like the facility might be enshrouded in fog. If the fog is still going when I get back to base, we can try out the laser pistol on the Symphonists. Been playing Discovering Everything, 55 hours in. If it's still showing up as a question mark, that just means that you don't have the recipes for it. It's normal for it to start very bare minimum, man. Like, trust me, like, when I first unlocked soups, I only had, like, 1 or 2 recipes. It starts off very slow. That's normal. What's up, Wise Kuma? Yeah, this is my 3rd fishing session today. I went home with 2 big full inventories of inkfish as I'm trying to farm the night essence. I made myself the laser pistol, which does 50 damage total per burst, which is pretty damn good. And it has a manual alternator on it, so I recharge it manually. It's pretty cool. So I basically have a laser pistol with infinite ammo. I just have to, you know, crank it. We're cranking it live on stream. And I also unlocked a fishing hat, which gives me 50% bonus fishing experience, so I'm leveling up fishing a lot faster now. And now I'm working on getting 10 total night essence because there is a thing called a Nyx Shade Seed that requires 10 to make it. But I'm very curious as to what it can do for me, so I'm working on that. Also, make sure that you're gardening, Bar. You want to make sure that you're planting things like tomatoes and super tomatoes, potatoes when you can find one to plant, stuff like that, because those all go into soup recipes. Make sure you're collecting salt. You need a lot of salt for a lot of different things. Also, antiverse wheat is a pretty popular ingredient for many things. Fish. Make sure that you're fishing. Even just basic things like portal fish and antifish will have unique pieces of meats. Their fillets go in different recipes. Every fish has its own specific fillet type that almost always go into a soup. This game has it all, a grinder and a cranker, right? We're grinding, we're cranking. How's it going today, Shark? I'm getting so much junk right now. Give me fish, please. Oh yeah, cans of peas for pea soup. Yep, that's also good. Ever make the other healing briefcase? I haven't replaced it yet, no. My first one seemingly fell through the ground somehow. I've not made another one to replace it yet. I will, though. I wish the hot spots would pop up a little more often. Nice. You know, the only thing I've actually seen that actually uses solder in the game so far is paints. I figured solder would be something used in more electronics-based crafting things, but I've not really seen much of that yet. Maybe it will be later at some point. Looks like a super deep drill hole. Yeah, it's a very inky little pond. Makes sense since we're catching ink fish. Yep, now I've got Cotton Eye Joe stuck in my head. Thanks, Mark. What's up, Lightning? How you doing? So much bio scrap. Doing pretty good, just tuning into your stream and chill. What about you? I'm doing well as well. We've been vibing for the last hour, just kind of catching a bunch of fish. I'm working on getting night essence, which these fish can be, they have a small chance of dropping it when I butcher them for their meat. Trying to save up 10 of them. So far, we're at 5. I seem to go through bouts where I catch nothing but bio scrap. Nice, well, less the butchering, but things have to be done. Everyone's got to eat, right? I'm also concerned, though, man, night essence is so needed for a lot. Like, you need a lot of it for just a very few select things. I needed 4 for the energy pistol, 10 to make this Nyx Shade Seed. I needed another one to open up another portal to an entirely different antiverse. Who knows what else I'm going to need it for. I was hoping to stock up a little bit, but this might be one of those things where I just kind of get that 10 and then stop. Because otherwise I'll be sitting here fishing for like 3 hours. Hades 2 is currently sitting at a comfortable 97% on Steam. Deserved. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, Carter? My question of the day, is CRISPR a good idea? I don't know what CRISPR is. Could you elaborate? Is there another fishing spot nearby? Nope, this is the only one here, but even so, it would still offer the same rate of stuff. It's all just RNG. It's all just luck. Quite the time sink. Fishing in a lot of survival games in general is, yeah, generally a time sink. I would say this is... As far as fishing goes in most survival games, this is probably the one that offers the most to it, though, considering the amount of soup recipes, not to mention random materials you can get from the fish. Most survival games, they're just like, okay, well, here's some fish you can cook, and that's about it. DNA editing? Well, I mean, that's already been used pretty effectively, to my understanding, for research and helping cure diseases, so yes, I would say that's worth it by itself. Come here, Mr. Fishy. Oh. Kind of got like a little garbage pile going on over here. No, I guess I thought I had more garbage in my pocket than I actually do. Looks like we have enough space for 6 or 8 more fish. And hopefully they'll give me another 5 night essence, but I feel like that would be extremely lucky. Either way, we'll just get that 10 and then stop. I don't want to bore people into madness through this. I just want to get that Nyx Shade seed planted and then I'll move on with my day. Watch it be something I can just, like, find. I'll just end up finding one somewhere or something. Yeah, we can get 7 more. I think the tackle box is the real MVP here, though. The fact that I can sit on it and it gives me better fishing luck. And the fact that sitting in this game makes it so your tiredness meter doesn't drain nearly as fast. Very useful. MVP, to be honest. Mm-hmm. I kind of wish there was a bait for this fish that I already knew, but there isn't. So far, I've just had zero reason to actually use bait in this game. Maybe that'll change later. There's still tons of different types of fish that I've not seen before, so perhaps. Five more. Just a thought, why not set up a box and a fish station here to save time? Because I would have to go home for food anyway. Which means if I want to ultimately do that, I would have to set up a stove to cook or just like bring a stock of food here. Not to mention leaving is actually a good thing because that allows the other guy to respawn, gives me a chance to get a free nightshade from him. Or I should say not just a free one, but a guaranteed one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they breathe via magic. Noticing sometimes these leaves fall right in front of my character's face. It's like an orange flashbang. Damn it. I just need 4 more fish. And of course, that doesn't even guarantee that I'll get enough night essence. I'm wearing the lucky potato too. I wonder if that's having an effect on all of this overall. Not sure how the lucky potato affects fishing and butchering. I just need to level up my arcane stat, you know? Doesn't it think it's a higher chance to get rare items? I don't know. If there is, if I can make it, then I'll try making it and eating some before I butcher. See if that helps. Okay, I think I have enough to clear out that. Okay, I have space for one more. Oh, dude, I never recharged my personal teleporter. Damn. Alright, that sucks. I'm gonna have to run all the way home. And hopefully I will not be over encumbered by this last one. Because then I can at least, at the very least, get some strength training out of it. At the very least. Nice. Strength training it is. Okay, let's run home with a pocket full of fish. Look at the positives, guys. Always look at the positives. At least we're getting strength training out of the ordeal here, right? Strength training is good. And also cranking your laser pistol is also good. Or cranking it. Oh, here's the fog. Right. I forgot about this. We can try blasting some Symphonus with the energy pistol and see how it goes. See what it do. Hey, come here. Maybe the laser pistol recharge should count for strength training too, yeah? Hold on, let me see. Soups. Is there a soup for luck? Do do do. A pot of glue. Maybe eating some glue will help. No, nothing related to luck. Nothing luck related here. Alright, put all those away. Let me go shoot a symphonist for a minute. Where is it? Where is it? About 1 million pests, but no symphonist? Right. Well, for some reason there is no symphonist in this room, even though there should be. It's fine. Not gonna lose my brain about it. Alright. Please give me night essences. Okay, that gives me 3. That puts me at 8. That's pretty nice. Oh, 7. Sorry. That gives me 7. If these give me 2 more, we'll be in a good place. It did it. Nice. Now, if we get that one guaranteed one from that night thing, then we're good to go. Shoot, hold on. All that bio scrap there. Alright, let me make a healing briefcase. I need another fiber optic and more solder. Shoot. Silver? Where's my silver at? And then I need a metal scrap too. Okay, that's going. Need a fiber optic cable, but I can't remember what I need to trade for the fiber optic cable. Shoot. Let me just look this up. Blacksmith, Abiotic Factor trades. I need solder. I need solder for the fiber optic cable, so I'd have to make this solder no matter what to make the healing briefcase. That works out well. While we're waiting for this to do a thing, let's go blast that guy. Hopefully he's back. We can blast him and get that last night essence. If he's not there, then we can just capture like 4 or 5 fish. That should give me enough to get that last night essence. This fog is thick, dude. Is it down here? Yes. You want to buy some solder? It'll cost you. Would like to buy 3 solder, please. Let's hope this guy spawns. Seems to be pretty consistent spawn at night when I go over here. There he is. Alright, there's the essence. We blast him. Ooh. He got me with that heavy bleed. There it is. That guaranteed night essence is glorious. Let's go home. That guy looks so cool. He does. He actually looks so cool. $10 night essence. I'm gonna go clear this fog event. I am tired of the fog. All right. Be nice if there was a way to make it so the crank charges faster. But I don't think that's possible. I just need this to finish up. Let's see about this Nyx Shade. Antiverse Wheat Seed. Just need one. And here we go. We also need a planter for it, which means I need soil.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Why can't I place this here? Why? Because that chest, maybe? Whatever. It's fine. We planted in the garden pot to grow the terrifying Nyx Shade plant. I want to see what this is. All right. Now we have that going. Is the solder done? Uncooked solder. This solder takes forever. Stop it. Knock it off. Great armor you built there? Yeah. Even better when I'm wearing the right helmet. Right here. Get 72 total. Pretty good. And the convenient part about it is it only requires a metal scrap to repair each piece. Very, very straightforward, very simple. Now I'm just waiting on the uncooked solder so I can trade it all for fiber optic and then make the healing briefcase again. From here, I guess we can go explore while this thing just kind of grows. I'm not sure what the product will be. If it'll be worth it, but, you know. Made a whole suit set, but it doesn't protect from radiation. No, generally those are only found in very specific things. For example, the rat suit, which acts as basically, it's the same as a hazmat suit. It does the same thing. You can also find the red radiation vest, but that's found in the labs, and that'll protect you from radiation. But generally, if you want anti-radiation, it's got to be a hazmat suit or a rat suit. Alright, the solder has cooked several hours at this point. Hey, hey, Calrid. Stranger Things vibe? Yeah, it does have a Stranger Things vibe. The night creature. Not sure what it actually is, but it's kind of like... It's kind of like death. Like a reaper-ish. How is it not done yet? I'm just waiting on this so I can actually go do things. There it is. Holy. That took a minute. If you want to specifically get the rat suit bar, what you want to do is kill the rats, which look like these guys that spawn right here. This guy, these are the rats. What you want to do is kill them and then chop them up with a knife, and they have a chance to drop the suit. It's not guaranteed, of course. It drops hexwood now, apparently. That's new. But yeah, chop them up and they have a chance to drop the rat suit. Also, if you've been to Flat Hill, there is a, not in Flat Hill, but there is a hazmat suit in the lockers on the way to that portal. Like the lockers before you go into the portal. And the hazmat suit does the same thing as the rat suit, protects you from radiation.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse.
One fiber optic, please. Goodbye. Alright, healing briefcase is get. Very good. Drink the pumpkin soup.
For what do you seek?
Put that there. Pop a squad here. I don't need to do that yet, apparently. Never mind. Okay, now, I'm officially ready to go. I'm ready to be off. But before I do that, and take a quick break, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. Make sure you leave a like on the video. I'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. I dropped my headset. Alright, let's go. We're going back to the security sector. I have leveled up my gear. This energy pistol, realistically, is good, but it's only good if you land the entire burst on a target, so I gotta work on that. Even a pest can survive just the 10 damage part from it, but if I get the whole burst on them, it does go up to 50 damage, so just gotta be very particular about that. Thanks, Lightning. Now I can head to that spot where we opened up that door. But I need to see how I get there to begin with. We go this way. When I go up here, I have to go up the stairs to the left. So is it this door that I opened? It is. You know what? Just for fun, I'm going to see if that thing will come back again. I only have 3 bandages as well. Yikes. That's kind of a misplay on my behalf. He does come back again. This guy spawns like crazy. I also think I need to hit him in that orange spot, because that's where the sparks fly off of. Yeah, he has 2 scythes, doesn't he? He's carrying 2 scythes. He's very Reaper-ish. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. He respawned already. It might have actually been faster to farm him this way. Just wait around. Kill him a whole bunch, but that's fine. You know what sucks about this weapon, actually, is I don't get reloading experience. I don't get reloading experience via this. The one caveat with it. Okay, let's move forward now. At least I have a solid way to get the Night Essence back on the regular. That's not too much. Maybe not need to get 1 jacked arm, yeah, right? Okay, this is where I just came from. Does this work? No, that's just for the handicap elevator. That's the surface lift. I think that's the ultimate goal right there.
Unbelievable.
I already know that recipe. That's a recipe for the throwable recharge thing. This thing, field battery. The field battery would go hard with this weapon, actually, in case of emergency type thing. I might need to start making those if they're suggesting it. Ooh, this is an order terminal. Novum Rift Canaan. We've already been to Canaan. What's this? Yeah, we've already been there. Inquisitor Siddiq has failed to return from his foray through the rift to the suspected Lodestone 17 site. We believe he has joined the Periant, Nos Recordabor. As I comprehended, our ignorance is threefold. Our brethren's fate, the fate of the Lodestone 17, and how to reactivate the rift. This is deeply troubling, and the final account unacceptable. Resolve this, or it'll be annulled. You join, not the Periant. Or Perierunt? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. we'll take the 9mm ammo. Hey, what are you doing in there? Alright, both sides of this are locked. That calls the surface elevator, which... Of course. Oh, dude, no way. There's another thing here. You want some of that, buddy? Oh, no! What the heck? Bro, no way he just captured me. What? I'm in the night realm. Whoa, what are you? Oh, man. Oh, no. Hey, dude. Looks like you got a lot of coworkers, too? Yeah, it seems so. Hey. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a scientist. So eventually the shade just takes over. Ooh, blue box. Hey. This is new. Magnetic alloy. Magbo rebar bolt. Storage crate large. Big fan. Auto salvager. Throwing quill. Warming drawer. Let's take a moment to look at these over. Auto salvager seems cool. Reinforced
I may
CPU.
soon need the facilities.
Of course I have to use the bathroom now. Large machine that automatically salvages any items dropped into it. That is pretty nice. Magbo. $120 damage. We might be going back to the crossbow soon. Damn. Damn. Storage crate large. Okay. Wasn't there also like a carbon bolt or something? Rebar bolts. Rebar and refined carbon. Throwing quills. 22 damage. Applies acid burn to target for a short time. Alright. Alright. And then this. The warming drawer. Way to warm things up and speed up the decay process on food. I guess you would want to do that if you're trying to make soil. Right? Or you know what? Better yet, things like cheese. Things like cheese would go really, really far with that, actually. You'd make it mature faster. Ah, this is the thing I found before that when I broke, opened up a portal to get out. Alright, there's that. You know what? This material looks like that material that we found in the labs. that said that it predates humanity by 1.7 million years, but it's still something that was manually crafted, and they can't figure out where it's from. I think this is where it's from. It's this same color, like this specifically, and it has like 2 tendrils going off to each side and then one curling up and around one of the other sides. Before I go in there, let me look around, make sure I got everything. This game is preserved for multiplayers. You're too good to play alone. I don't know whether that's a compliment or you're telling me to stop playing the game because I'm playing solo. I am unsure. Aha. Oh, that's the pool that I've been fishing at. Okay, so we can actually open up shortcuts to open up the entire area eventually. I'll leave the tackle box there. None of these cells seem to open. Anyway, what's up, Frank? This brings me back here. Where's the bathroom? Is this the bathroom? Yes. I genuinely just prefer to play most games solo, dude. It's just how I've always been. Outside of very rare instances. Alright, so that's where I fought the guy before on the other end here. How do I get over there again? This place is a bit of a maze. It goes all the way around here. Oh, that door's open now. Did I read this one? I did not. Keypad hacker tier 4. I need 10 magnetic alloys, 8 sensors. I have no idea what that is, and then a lodestone fragment, which I do already have. So we gotta find sensors and magnetic alloys like crazy. theJOSH claims she's like some kind of leakage in our data network. Could be worth looking into. I'm concerned someone may be trying to monitor our comms. Get her data immediately, lock it down, run GISP. Tell her if she talks about it with anyone else, she's fired. I'll fill you in later. Then there's this. The IS-059, I'm pretty sure is the Reaper thing I've been fighting. Appeared while we were testing Varsha's X-ray system and accidentally strayed into the beam. It dropped this material I've sent to your lab. That's the night essence. Seems to be emitting black body radiation, but I need more data. Please be extremely careful. This is incredible. Thank you. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Okay, so magnetic alloy is a big thing I need to find a bunch of, and then these sensors that I don't think I've actually discovered yet. Oh! Come on, go away. Thank you. So the surface lift is now boned. So I'm going to have to find a different way up. Let me go speak with, I think that might be Varsha over there, actually. We last saw her over in Manufacturing West. No, it's Celine. Another gate security crate that I simply cannot do anything with.
This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here with that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
Celine Ahmed. I guess we can try to find her glasses?
Have you heard it speak? What on earth is it saying?
Certainly not nice things, I'm sure. Class 4 clearance needed. Okay. So I need a lot of magnetic alloy and a lot of sensors. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get that unless I can craft them. No, neither of them are craftable at the moment. If ever. You again? You just keep coming. Oh! Alright. We're back here. Damn it, dude. Can you come closer? I can't shoot through it. Alright. Well, the problem is that guy keeps sending me back here. I guess I should look around to see if I can find any more blue crates that have the things, but there's just the one over here that I saw before. Maybe there's another source of them? Hey. No, there are none others, it seems. That goes to labs. Can't go through there. Firearms range. Would be nice to get in there. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. These guys sure are plentiful now, huh? Oh god, oh god. Really put myself in the corner on that one. He's here again. They're very easy to sneak by, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I could get down here. Blue antolite seed. I bet you this laser would hurt him too. Could probably use that to our advantage. What I'm used to my advantage right now, though, is stealth. They're apparently not very good with eyes. Gonna snag this flashlight for an extra one in case I run out of power. Ooh. All right. That one was quick. Another blue box. That's good news. Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm stuck.
Unknown facility access detected.
Man.
Caution advised.
Not cool. Bro cornered me. Yeah, that laser did hurt him there. Come on. Good God. Holy shit, dude. I'm out of bandages, so if he gets me again, I am in major trouble. Oh, I've got two right here, so I might have a chance. Might. Classic. Ooh. I got rid of that one super fast, and I don't really know how. Gonna wait here a moment while I charge this up. Also, I should heal. Damn it. He comes back quickly. These guys come back faster than I can actually spin this thing up. That's our first sensor. Makeshift NVG, sensory companion, crystalline cask. No, I'm stuck. No! Get away from me! Damn, he barely touches me and it's instant bleed. I unfortunately might have to bail.
Good morning. Cascade Salam Madan Arka Atus currently at level 5. All security preparations are
Who keeps inviting them? True. Who is inviting them? Another gate security crate. But I still have no keys. And also, these sensors are apparently super rare. Ah! Be gone, foul demon. Okay, he is not taking well to the X-ray. Oh, there it goes, the night essence. Take that. I need class 4 clearance for this one, which I do not have, but we can go in here. We're going in. I'm also going to take a moment to just let this bad boy charge. Ooh, that's kind of intense. What's up, Julius? Character's getting tired. My briefcase is about done with uses. Let's trade that out there. I have gained a lot of night essence from going this way, though. Maybe I shouldn't have worried about... Well, no, I would still have to make the laser pistol, regardless. Almost there. You know it's bad when you have to go to prison to relax, right? Oh, we're in the same room as we were before. It's the same room. Well, let's just get these things together. ISO 91 will act as if the wearer can always see it, even from behind. Oh. That'll make it so the laic is no longer a problem at all. Interesting. Crystalline cask, cuirass, cooters, cuisses. This looks like a new armor set. It is. Twice as hard to detect when moving slowly and when holding still, and you activate a camouflage when moving slowly and when holding still. Oh, so this is based on those invisible guys. Neat. Neato. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright, so I still am in need of a whole bunch of sensors. But I have no idea how I'm going to go about that. I only found one. There's got to be some other path I can go down or something. Ooh, leg pieces for that. That's good. Of course, now I'm very overweight. Maybe we just drop one of the leg pieces for now. I would like the Kevlar out of it, but I can't be slowed down running away from these guys. Need a tier 4 keypad for the spot down here, too. Another box, though. Not seeing the guy. Maybe because I actually got the portal going. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize these boxes are breakable too. These have sensors. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. I did not realize these boxes break as well. The Reapers here. Okay, that is the answer to my question. Sensors are found in the other boxes that I did not realize are breakable. Glad I figured that out. Now, it's just the coloring, because it's dark here. I just didn't realize that they are breakable. The coloring here made it look like a type of unbreakable box that I saw before, too. Jesus, that guy still hit me.
Could use a short nap.
Okay, we need one more sensor. Sledgehammers here. I'm being greedy. Alright, good enough. I'm out. Okay. Alright. That's good stuff. Of course, the Laix here, too. Come on, man. Just go away. Takes forever to die. He has a lot of health, yeah. Oh, there's rolling blackouts. Ow. Stop it. Alright, let me put some stuff away really quick. Alright, maybe there's not rolling blackouts. There was just the one guy, I guess. Now, the good news is I don't need to worry about essences for a bit. Before I do anything, let me sleep so my character doesn't go sleep deprived. I do still have a piece of lodestone from earlier, so the keypad hacker tier 4 is already secured. Let's see. Wow, this actually barely uses water too. It's juvenile, 3 out of 5, and it looks like a scythe. It looks like a scythe. Cool. I didn't put on the thing. God damn it. It went to my number 1 slot instead of my equip slot because I dragged it to the wrong thing. Whoops. Alright. So we already have the lodestone in my pockets. Or, well, in my inventory. So now... there it is. So now we can access the tier 4 areas that we just encountered. We can go even deeper. Security set offers, you know, it'll give me a total of 76 armor. Is that worth it over the carapace sets? I think I have the whole thing now. No, I don't have the chest piece yet. Never mind. Still need the chest piece there. So I won't be using that right now. Just do a little bit of that. Let's look over some of these other crafts that I can possibly make, though. Auto salvager. I'm still missing 1 magnetic alloy to do that, so that's a negative. I think it would be a good idea to make a stack of field batteries in case I need an emergency charge. Just in case. Just in case. There is the magbow as well, but I need another magnetic alloy for that. Don't know if I really care about night vision goggles. I don't think I do. These completely stop heavy bleeding. The problem is Kevlar scrap is kind of a limited resource right now, and I do need it for some other things here and there. The magbow is definitely something I want, though. 120 damage. Especially if I start with like an acid bolt on a target, and then follow up with some rebar bolts. God damn. I guess that's really all I can do for now. Yeah. Alright. Let's just get everything charged up and ready to go. Is Crowbar 2.0 better than your baton? I don't use the baton for combat. The crowbar is a heavy weapon, so it swings slowly, but I don't use the baton for combat. I use it specifically just to smash open crates. My main weapon for actual melee is this spear still. All right. No, I should keep the batteries here. Put that there. Keep the fishing rod on me in case I need it. We can put all the wood and ammo away. Righto. I don't have my soup. Where's my soup? How do I keep misplacing my soup? How do I do this? All the time. What? What's up, Screamer? There it is. I found me soup. Let's put these in here. Keep this on me. That there. Capacitor, Kevlar, leather. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright. How are we doing on hunger and thirst? I need to eat some food. We got some tomato bisque here. I should probably finish off. It's been a while sitting there. $37 thirst fill, not much hunger. I actually don't want that. I need to be more concerned about hunger than thirst because I can find water around. I still have a risotto thing here too. 2 risotto things. This does 23, 22. Solid. There you go. And I think I am ready to go again. But this time with my tier 4 keypad hacker. I like it. This is at 4 out of 5. I think I'm going to wait around until this is done, guys. I want to wait around until that's done. I want to see what that does. I want to see what that does for me. And plants do grow a little bit faster if I stay near them. So, you know, we'll just wait it out. At the Night Essence, this is the Nyx shade that I made out of Night Essence. Curious to see what this will do for me. I have to imagine it'll be usable in some type of food. While that's growing, I can just clear out my journal. Whoops. Alright, there we go. I no longer need that pin in my recipe thing either. Let's also look over skills. What is my single lowest skill? throwing. But that's just something where I don't see myself ever really doing this. What else? Healing. Pretty low. Cooking. Cooking is only 7. All cooking related recipes take half the time to craft. That's nice. Party and oven recipes. You gain extra health every time your health regenerates. You also learn the recipe for the oven and raw dough. Oh. Damn, I need another 10,000 experience to get to cooking 10 for the oven. I bet you there's some crazy stuff I can bake. Advanced knife recipe. The knife is capable of cutting up corpses with no chance of getting useless scrap. Well, that's cool. Serving seconds. 2 extra portions in them. All food you place in a cooktop or in an oven cooks 25% faster. I might have to, power level the cooking somehow. Come on. Grow faster, please. We're just gonna wait. $7 p.m. It's fascinating how your skill bars level show us how you play the game. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. My highest level, reloading. Oh, no, hold on, never mind. Actually, agriculture is my highest at 14. I've been farming like crazy. Fishing is pretty up there, but after that, it's reloading. I've spent a lot of time reloading. It's too bad, again, the laser pistol does not have reloading experience for the crank. Accuracy is 12. Boomstick. Smaller creatures have a chance to run in fear when you fire a loud weapon. Ooh, that looks like a FAMAS, which would be an assault rifle. Interesting. Keep cooking the poop for experience. I'm not cooking the poop. I need that for soil anyway. Come on. Grow. You think maybe the X-ray helps it grow faster? This barrel hasn't even used 1,000 milliliters of this fancy juice yet. I just want to see what that Nyx shade will do for me.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
We're just going blasted. Yeah, a little office cleaning. You know, watch this be something where it only grows at night or something, and that's why it's taken forever to actually become harvestable. Actually, you know what? I wanna try something real quick. I'm very curious as to how the reloading experience works. Say I have this. I need a... Well, I guess this SMG will work fine. Let's say I reload this. Upon reloading, it nets me a total of 48 experience. What if I just fire once? That's the wrong SMG. Okay, 11 out of 18. Does this also net me 48? 30. Okay. So if I reload one bullet, it's 20 experience. If I reload two, it should then be 40? 21. So if I fire one again, it's a standard 20. So if I fire 10 bullets,
Need the facilities.
it should also be 30. 30 experience. 35. Okay, so it has a bit of a scaling system. Reloading just one round guarantees 20 experience, but then it like scales up the amount of experience you get based on how much you actually reload. I see. I was curious about that because that seems like it might be kind of muckable. So if you want to level it fastest, you want to just burn through ammo. But if you want to level it economically, then you want to do that... shoot, hold on. If you want to do it economically, then you just, fire around and then reload instantly. Can I poop in peace now? What's up, Full Metal? Still not done. Like a real Call of Duty player, reload every shot. Yes. Wonder what the best weapon would be to grind reload experience. Oh, you know what? Probably the crossbow or the grinder, because at least they can you get a chance to return on the ammo. I guess not guaranteed to break. Why won't you grow, man? I'm sorry, guys. I know it's kind of boring literally watching a plant grow, but I just want to see what it does for me in case it does something incredibly useful before I go back out to where I need to go. Is that it? It's done. Harvest. Charasphere +3. Grenade. A grenade that causes those within its yield to flee in terror. Although the properties of entities and items for Antiverse 39 are still poorly understood, their effects are obvious. So I have a plant that grows grenades. Well, I gotta be honest with you, the only things I've seen so far in the new area are just those Night Reaper guys. So I'm not gonna worry about throwing grenades at them. But I'm glad that we figured that out together. Right, let me reset my recording. Very good. Terror nades, yes, terror nades. I'm gonna play Hell is Us. I have no current plans to play Hell is Us. I'm playing Abiotic Factor right now. It's a pretty lengthy game. Not sure what's gonna come up after this. I'll take a look at the list of games that I want to play and go from there. But alright, we have our keypad hacker tier 4. So we can go back over there and gain access to new things. Let's go. Oh yeah, there is the net launcher too. I've not used that at all yet. When you throw nets and you miss, you can pick them back up. So there is that too. I guess if you just fire out the nets from that and then pick them up and reload, they should net you some experience. Pun intended.
Good morning. The Cascade Alam Ada Aka Atu.
Creepy. And then we spin it up again. Okay, that's a pretty lengthy road. Let's not go down that way yet. I want to go this way because there's another tier 4 thing up there I can hack, which should open up that door. Oh, hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Huh? Not sure why he interacted that way. Let me break these boxes so I can get more sensors. And Kevlar. I may as well, they're free. And they give staplers too. That's actually great. Nothing. If I keep getting this Kevlar, I'll be able to make the high-tech bandages and not have worries. Not sure where that guy went to, but I know there's going to be another one up here. Surely, right? No? Beautiful. The singing coming out of the portal is a nice creepy touch. Oh. Not sure why he vanished, but I'm not mad. Well, what does the map for the area say about that direction? Vehicle depot testing. Doesn't say where it actually goes. Fitness course, firearms range. Let me go to the firearms range. It's like the 6th crate that I've seen. Oh, they both go to the same place. Okay. Okay then. Firearms range is locked. There's our fitness course. I'm sure parkouring on that will lead to something good. You guys have a security thing on the door to the kitchen. I understand it. You gotta protect your peas, dude. Get the trash bin out of here. Now, hold on. We could go that way, but also I can just hack this. Let's see what this does. Shotgun rounds is nice. Oh boy. Just like that, I am over encumbered. Who'd have thought? The armor's heavy, guys. You know, I'm actually curious. What if something happens for shooting these? We should reload first. Nothing happened, guys. I'm sad to report that nothing happened.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about IS-059. Firstly, it is a hunter.
Aha!
Bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough.
Oh boy. Okay. Damn it,
These are
dude.
not its first encounter with humanity. An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, Although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this, we must face the fact that we remain almost entirely, excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
Let me see this entry. Holy damage, laser damage, X-ray field damage. So I was on the right path here. That's cool. I don't know. It's kind of alluding to the idea that they think like this entity is like an actual Reaper. No? And like this is not say the underworld, but like limbo. So like the Reaper takes you to limbo if it takes you. Joshy, this game is weird. It's a little strange, but it's also wonderful at the same time. This has got to be the strangest sector in the game so far. They're going for like a horror game vibe here, and they're actually doing a pretty good job of it. They're doing a pretty good job of it. But I kind of, at this point, I will be happy to make it through here so I can get back to like the basic survival idea of the game. Specifically, you know, an area where I don't have to worry about the dark so much specifically. It does get a little tedious to worry about that all the time. Oh, this leads right back here. Okay. Right on. Yeah, it is a survival game first and foremost. It's just this is a little bit more of a horror vibe right now. Oh, it drops a night essence if I kill it this way too. I guess I don't need to worry so much about hitting with the X-ray lamp then. All right. You guys want to do this fitness course? Let's do this fitness course. God Gamer? God Gamer? A new portal has awoken. Requires destruction of a night sphere. So these are indeed the night spheres. I have to go in here and solve them. And that'll take off the shadow lock. That goes back into the prison. Okay. We're making advancements. Hey man, that's a nice ladder. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. This is an order crate with an order soldier buried inside of it. And an order soldier outside of it, too. That can't be good. Oh, this looks like a climbable vine. I guess that ladder's a hint. Hey, man. They all say the same thing. That's what I need to destroy. And I have destroyed it. Okay. Good chat. Now we just have to work our way over there. Do you have something fun to say? That's a negative. What's up, Tro? You seem busy? Yes, I am quite busy. You know, just fighting something that looks like death itself. Navigating this area that's kind of limbo-ish. Otherwise, we're having a good time. We're just having a regular old blasty blast. Whoa. Hold on, there's cat hair on my mouse sensor. There we go. There's a tree growing out of that guy. Looks like there's another area further ahead yet. All right. They keep making me run all the way back every time. Oh, I should have taken that shortcut into the firearms area. Oh well. Goes down this way. This is the shortcut. This is not what I want. We went back up here. We did the fitness course. That's what we did.
Ah.
Which is where? Sorry, that looks like a window, not a door. Now we just climb back up this. Shit. Oh, my legs. I'm no longer the god gamer. We gotta wait for stamina. Please hold. Please hold. I think being cold reduces your stamina recovery, which does make sense. Oh no! You know what I did there? I hit control It made me crouch instead of actually, you know, shift to run. Oh my god. My stamina ran out. I'll unlock that door this time, though. How can I do this flawlessly my first time? And then 2 through 4, I just fail. Ooh, you know what I'm noticing? Sometimes when I go to jump, because of my leg injury, it doesn't actually let me jump. So it'll just straight up fail. There we go. It's finally open. Now, how do I get back there without breaking my legs any further? I guess like that. I'm trying so hard to just conserve my battery, but also my character's energy at the same time. But being overweight, I don't think helps here. Another one, huh? Assuming that requires me to open that. Yep. I'm going in. Alright, what do we have going on here? I definitely want to open up a shortcut to the previous area first, if possible. Oh, hey. Nice little night sphere action. Is this what I'm hoping it is? I can't really tell. If this is the spot I think it is, then we're good to go. Yep. Cool. Just want to make sure I get that shortcut in case I want to come back through here, because I can get some resources like magnetic alloy. Also, these snagvine seeds seem to be randomly spread out throughout the area. And this goes back to the inky pond. Nice. Let's see what's down here. Well, that's where I just opened up that chest. The way forward should go this way. Or not. It's a dead end. I keep speaking to these guys, hoping that one of them will say something, but none of them ever seem to. Is that yellow paint? I found yellow paint. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yep, back to the beginning area here. Another night essence just chilling. Strength up again. Leg day's been wild today. Email terminal. Antiverse 39. Hi Bridget, sorry I don't have a lot to give you. Read the full report for yourself, but the key data is we have not been able to open a stable perforation to Antiverse 39. We've had to rely on those created by IS-059. There were no reported manifestations of either IS-059 or portals to A39 before the first on-site perforation experiments. Dr. Shepard's analysis indicates incidences are increasing. Following one such appearance, we dispatched a squad of gatekeepers through a residual perforation under urgency. We have had no subsequent communications from that squad. In at least one instance, two staff exposed to the same A39 portal reported seeing entirely different details on the far side, suggesting perceptive subjectivity may be an element here. There are indications IS-059 is susceptible to high-energy X-rays. Dr. Tenku is investigating. Okay, so yeah, this whole thing alludes to the idea specifically right here. Two staff exposed to the same A39 portal reported seeing entirely different details on the far side, suggesting perceptive subjectivity may be an element here. This is literally hell, and people perceive it their own way. Right? As is rumored to hell, people have different experiences, you know, should they arrive in hell. Interesting. How dinner? Dinner good. Thank you. We've seen this thing nearly half a dozen times. It just appears at the facility at leisure now, and that's all we know. Dr. Hammond seems to have a much better handle on the situation than you do. I strongly contest Dr. Hammond's thesis and methods. He is unrigorous, and I only included a summary of his notes out of respect for his work on IS-010. Drawing conclusions based on a little more than mythology is unreliable in the extreme. Okay, so I came to the same conclusion as Dr. Hammond must have. I would further emphasize that calling A39 a purgatory, or the latest instance of a recurrent yet chimeric underworld, is entirely without concrete evidence. As to A39 being a psycho nest built by IS-059 using living material harvested from external regions, the man is letting his imagination run away with him. This erupted has blank contagion, blank blank entire blackness engulf, intrusion endless and unholy, reviled for nights, consumes ourselves. Night helmet. The night helmet is what these people around here are wearing. Let's take a look. A helmet bearing the sigil of the knights. Armor 14, communion with the ink of knights. I need the 059 sigil and then leather scrap. Something not quite right with the hewn stone and aged metal the sigil is carved from. It is indeed, if it is indeed carved at all. I guess we need to find how to get that sigil to make that, and then it'll allow communion of some kind. Interesting. This dude eats like every day. Does this break? Nope. I was kind of hoping that would, like, break or something. You do not look like the other shades. You have your hand to your mouth.
It's almost peaceful here. There's worse places than this, but if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
Dude, that is Dr. Khan. He said the same thing at the beginning of Security Sector.
I'll be here, all right? It's almost peaceful here. There's worse places than this, but if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
I'm telling you, Dr. Khan is not human. He is not human. I'm telling you. Sleepwalking. Drifted through the night realm. The Night Throne. Hey, what's that guy doing? Thanks, dude. Okay. What about this night helmet, though? I need the IS-059 sigil. Maybe it's a rare drop from the Reaper thing? Because otherwise, I have no idea. I've seen... Oh, this is one of the condottieri. One of the gates, one of the guys that looks like the Space Marines. And you know what? That reminds me of the giant thing in the cell in the prison area. I'm going to make my way there and see if I can do something about that now. Maybe. That I have everything else open. Another night essence here. I am marking this up, but I don't know if I'm actually breaking it. I don't think I am. No, I don't think I am. Can I chop you up. No. How do I get out of here without breaking my ankles? We're gonna go the breaking ankles route. Oh, that spot right there. That's right. But then there's nothing down here. I cannot remember.
I'm tired.
ECB. Where the hell was the prison, man? Really, Vert? That's nuts. I think I'm on the trail now. Never mind, I lied. This guy wasn't here before. Weird. I found it, but I don't think this opens. I just don't know what that thing is. That's the only thing that truly stands out as unique in this realm now. Alright. I guess we just leave. Are you the same person that was singing at the beginning of Security Sector, actually? She has that hat. How's it going, Elvis? This is not the way I want to go. I'm getting more and more familiar with the area as time goes on. Yeah, nothing breaks. I'm gonna try to get this 059 thing. Sigil. Alright, we need to return home now. I love that as soon as I get here, the leg's like, hey. What's up, Romaine? Yeah, it's good I came home when I did. My character was on the brink of exhaustion. And exhaustion can kill you in this game, so, you know. That's not good. Anyway, I have enough to make this magbow now. I think I'm gonna. 120 damage. That's just nuts. The problem is going to be the rebar bolts. Ooh, it's like a sniper rifle, actually. Look at this. Oh, this guy actually followed me over. Look at you. Champion of your own cause, huh? Dee-dee-dee-doop. Alright, let's put some stuff away. I forgot the distribution pad exists, guys. How dare I? Oh, you know what? I can just break those two down. Pardon me. Found more shotgun ammo.
I could certainly use a drink.
Oh, the one thing that I don't like about the distribution pad is that I can't create any exclusions. If I could use this and create exclusions as to what actually gets taken from my inventory or not, that would make it a perfect piece of gear for the base. The fact of the matter is I cannot tune it that way, at least not right now. Where's my soup? How am I not seeing my soup? Oh, you can lock them. Okay, that's actually, there you go, that's clutch. Usually don't like back seating, but I will gladly accept that one. Thank you. There's my soup. All right. Now, let me go charge my flashlight thingamajig. I still need to go back and then make my way through that final gate. At least I think is the final gate, based on clearing the purgatory area. The issue I'm having now, though, is if I want to use this magbow, which I can as a long-range weapon, I can just snipe at things. I need to make sure that I have a sufficient amount of ammo for it. When they get close, I can just whip out the energy pistol. but I would like a stack or two of these rebar bolts. But it uses refined carbon as well. Now, generally, that's not too big of a problem because there are ways I can transform like silver into carbon, as well as I can go to Helmholtz and get a bunch of coal to get more carbon, right? Not a big deal. But getting rebar requires me just kind of going around collecting it from chests or, boxes and stuff. So if I make 5 of these, this will make 15. We'll make 15 for now. And now I need to test it. Let's wait until he's straight on here, so that way I can just get a guaranteed hit. I want to see the drop from this range. Steady aim is shift. Yep, that's good news. And considering these are rebar bolts, hopefully that means that they just kind of don't break as often. We also have these Charaspheres, which I now have 6 of them. I'm going to bring them now. I want to see what these can do. It says I can upgrade the baton. Stun baton. Okay. Makes it do 25 damage. It more than doubles the damage on it. And then it can be scrapped for some material that I've never seen before. Interesting. I'll go ahead and do it. Stun baton. Oh, now I can make shock bolts. I probably require this electrical organ thing. Yep. We'll not worry about that right now, though. Corrupted corn. Ooh, that's screaming. Wasn't there a hex shield too? Where is that? Oh, it puts it over here instead of the other side. Weird. Alright, this hex corn. That must mean that I can indeed get corn from that other place. And I missed that. This also needs a cloth rope. Let's make a cloth rope. Thank you. Jinxed shin plates? Oh my god. I apparently have never made rope before. Okay. This whole time. Well, I have that whole set now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's make this new set. I like the idea of it automatically taking care of light and heavy bleeding. I really like that. So I'm going to make this. All right. I've got the whole set. Also, they also repair themselves passively. They all have that. Their durability is low, but if they fix themselves up, it shouldn't really be a worry. Oh, and it looks cool too. I think that's the coolest looking armor in the game so far. I'll go ahead and... Oh, toggle transmog does not mean that it takes it off completely. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what else? Actually, hold on. I can make large storage crates now. But I need more magnetic alloy to do so, so I can't do that just yet. Never mind. Alright, let me put this armor away, and then we can be on our way.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Man, my guy just sounds insufferably nerdy. Alright, now also, let me go ahead and put on locks on everything that I don't want put away. I guess I don't have to worry about... What if I do this? Will it stay locked? Oh no, it only locks that specific slot. Let me see if that works though. Yeah, that works beautifully. Awesome. Alright, let's go back to security. Come with me. Hey, man. My guy really got stuck on a coffee table. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way because I have... No. This is where I want to be, right? Let me just go back on the main road. I think it's legitimately easier to navigate from here. I opened this door. That guy opened that. And now I can open this. Yes. Enter the hydro plant. Survive the night. I did it. Data farm and office sector. Let me see this shortcut. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the back end of the big office. That's actually really close to my base too, man. I think I chose like the best base location in the game. I swear it. I swear it, dude.
There you are.
You. I know you are not of this world.
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain somewhere. And whatever that is in the water, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry. Try the pump. I mean, how could things get any worse?
Right. Well, here goes nothing. There it goes.
We're not out of the woods yet, but I'm starting to think we've got a chance. If we can just get through the hydro plant, perhaps we could even get to residences. So close to the surface. Comparatively speaking, anyway.
Uh-huh. My base is in a better location. It's literally around the corner from yours. It all connects back. Yeah, everything connects to Firelink, dude. Hold on. I should try fishing here. The rules are mandatory. You see a new fishing location, you fish it. Wonder if there's anyone. There's gotta be. There's gotta be someone that does that in real life, where they just every time they're driving around somewhere, they see like a new body of water. They're like, yep, I'm gonna fish that real quick. Moonfish. We go again. Another moonfish? Alright, good enough. Good enough for me. What's up, Jalen? Ooh, a new check-in point.
Check-in approved.
Hydro plant sector.
You, get down.
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay.
See you.
Alright, dude. Oof. Okay, hold on. This is a good... My armor instantly took care of that heavy bleed. That is incredibly nice. Holy. Don't shoot! Hey, dude.
Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun. We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere. They got everyone. We need someone who knows the sector, but we're totally pinned down. I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
Right. Go away.
I lost my whole team. You think I'm going back in there? You'd better think again. You need a goddamn army.
Well, I am the army. I do wonder if I can hit that shot. I am curious. I've played enough FPS games.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Prepare all critical systems for offline operation.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Navigate safe and secure evening.
They're too quick with it, man. Hey, Blue. I guess I no longer need to carry bandages with me if my armor is going to automatically take care of my bleeding. And the repair rate on the armor is pretty good too. Okay, let me go down here first. Oh, you know what? I just remembered there's that other path. Hold on. I need... Forgive me. I have to see where the other path goes in the previous area before I make any progress here. It's mandatory. The fact that the bullet whizzes by before you actually hear the shot is pretty damn well thought out. Bullet travels faster than sound? Yeah. Yep. I like that too.
Ah.
Okay, right here. This is a super long path. And obviously it's meant to be traveled via vehicle, but I have never made a hot wire kit, so not a thing I've got going on. Well, there's zombies. Blah, blah, blah. Hot wire kit for an SUV. A stapler. What's going on around this parking garage? Whoa. Is this like a... Dude, I think it's a it's a stunt course. Yup. Is there anything of value going on here? Best intern job ever. Right, so it doesn't look like there's anything else going on here at all. Sorry, I had an itch. I had to scratch my arm. Alright, so it's just a giant parking garage. Leading into a stunt course. Nothing else going on here otherwise. At all. Except for nachos in the front seat. Well, alright then. I think what I try to do then is I go back into... I go home, rather. I charge everything up, and then we go check out the hydro plant.
Unknown facility access detected.
I wanted to go back home first because, you know, want to make sure that we're well rested and everything before we explore a new area.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
You know what? This is a great opportunity to try out our fear grenade, the Carasphere. Have this. Oh, he's feared. Man, he ran. Where did he go? Oh, dude, he's still running. Look at him go. He's out there zooming. Interesting. All right. Well, I think that was the only guy as part of this raid on my base right now. I guess we'll wait and see if he comes back. It's not looking likely. Yeah, I gave that man the zoomies. Have you considered taking the Vanga bus to your next locale? I can't say I have, Mark. I can't say I have. We like to party. We like to party. I'm gonna put these bandages away. My armor heals me, so I don't need the bandages anymore. And from there, I think we're good. Okay. Let's use the bathroom. Let's take a big old nap. And now let's pause. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I've got to pee. I'm gonna go do that real fast. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Thanks for leaving a like on the video. I'll see you in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Do I have everything? I think I'm good to go. Let's get back to the hydro plants. Or the whatever it's called. Also, maybe I clear this. Let me go kill that guy real quick. I don't want that to be hovering on my screen forever and making me paranoid that my base is gonna die somehow. Just need to find where that guy went to. Well, I don't see him. Alright, never mind. I'm out here trying to be smart, trying to do intelligent things, and the game's just like, nah, you're good, dude. You got this, just leave. So it looks like these raid things just kind of stop naturally over time if they don't come to your base. I'm totally fine with that. Shoot. I went the wrong way. We actually want to go this way now. I'm excited for a new area to explore and not have to worry about those night things chasing me about. Nice change of pace. You love this area? Nice. It's my first time going in. This is the extent of what I've seen right here. There's a sniper to my right. Don't get shot by that guy. He did say there's snipers everywhere. There he is. There's a tram right there. Oof. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this to advance on him or not, but let's go ahead and rock the tram real quick. You're still firing at me. I'm in the tram. I should just go to the back end of where I just ran from, right? Oh no, this goes all the way to the cafeteria area. I mean, hey, that works for me. It might actually be shorter to just run from home, though. Run from base. The snipers are angry. Damn, that hits me. I need to see if that door opens. Something tells me it doesn't. Oh, it does! Oh, it does! Huh. I'm in. In pure panic moment. Just good practice to open tram spots when you see them? Absolutely. The Layak is here. Oh, this looks new. Is it new? Hydro pipe. Rotary pump, hydro pipe. Cascade, leg plate, large aquarium, aquarium cart. Garden plot, large. There it is. Pipe cudgel, impact hammer. Layak through the window. Alright, so we opened up this shortcut here. Or well, I don't know if I would call it a shortcut. It's like the long way around. He's just walking around opening doors. What a guy. Damn. They are good shots. I guess we need to collect every single one of these that we can find. Especially if they're giving me pressure gauges again. Yeah, advancing on that road, I don't think is happening right now. Oh my god, they hit me midair. Mad lad. It's like as time goes on, they get more and more accurate, you know? Not worried about getting essences from them. If I need to farm essences in the future, then I can just eat some of that grayab soup that I made. I think I am intended to actually make progress moving forward on this road. The self-sustaining armor and the fact that it binds my blades. So good. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I need to close my curtain. Okay, I'm back. Man, the neighbors, they're a little weird. I'm sitting here, streaming, playing this game, talking to you guys, and all the while, the neighbor across the street is just standing in their front door, staring directly over here at me. Like, I can feel their eyeballs. Ah. Like, that's weird activity, right? I do see these pipes on the wall, but I'm not going to go for them right now. I'm just going to worry about making my way to the snipers. Could go in this pipe. We don't judge hobbies, Josh, do we? I judge your hobby if it includes staring out your front door and into my window after dark. I do judge that pretty hard, actually. I must say, I'm gonna judge that. Oh, you little son of a bitch. We like the carbon. Okay, yes, this is a good shortcut. Tram station, that's up there. Let me just... Yes, I've already been here. We're good. Am I nude or something? No. Nope. Sounds like I have no chill. Yeah, I mean... They're not nice, like directly to your face, but they do, according to the other neighbors, they do talk poorly of other people behind their backs, including neighbors to neighbors. It's one of those types. That very fake Southern hospitality type shit. Oh, how are they not covering this line? Yeah, the bless your heart kind of people. Yeah. There's a big fight going on and the door is jammed. How can I... This is annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do right there. Need tier 5 clearance for that. Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet justice. Sweet justice. Oh, and he dropped the rifle. The Wessex rifle. Damage 105. Biomimic lock. So I need biomimic arm wraps instead of the biometric. There's another sniper up there. Did he drop ammo for this? I got 3 rounds. I don't trust that I can fire through that. There's lots of explosions and stuff happening around here. I'm scared. I don't need the grinder discs. I was gonna say we could just hop in there, but that is a long fall to do that with. I'll take the buckshot. Tier 5 clearance there too. Have a good night, shark. I'll see you next time. Stapler, please. Oh. I did not mean to fall there. I think the path forward is through that door that was blocked. This one. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. But I can't because this damn pest is being a pest. Let me try a mugnade. No? Nice. Turned it into bioscrap. That works. Not my best use of mugnades, but at least we can progress now. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Alright, dude. Okay, bro. I know those will give liquid crystal, but I'm not in any rush to get more of that. So that's locked either way. Okay. Ah. Tier 5 probably? No, only tier 4. Class 4. I don't want to waste sniper rounds here. That didn't kill you, bud? Okay. Now what I would like here is my crossbow bolts. Oh, God damn it. I kind of do want to start collecting more 357 Magnum, because that thing is strong, but I just haven't really had much ammo to really make use of it.
It's crazy, but I wonder.
Sounds like you've had an idea.
This looks like a potential shortcut, but I'm not doing that with sprained ankles. Hey, Lightning, have a good night. Alright, so the fighting is going on above me, I think. But I don't really see a way of getting up there from here. There is this, though. This might lead to the scientists right here. No, I want this. Thank you. Hello.
Oh, It's you.
It's
How
me.
did you get past the snipers?
Hey,
I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we opened the spillway? All that water ends up in one place. Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly why we should do it. It could be our only chance.
If you're serious about opening the spillway flow control, I can tell you 2 things. Start with the power system over there. These quakes triggered a shutdown, but should reset easy enough. The next part's not gonna be so easy. You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow. It could be done, but how desperate are you?
I'm big desperate, Isaiah.
How you got through in one piece, I can't imagine. I came through a portal from labs and it spat me out here. I should have known better, but what was I supposed to do? Just wait for them to find me?
How's that power system looking? You reset it yet?
No, bro. I've been listening to you guys. Okay, step 1, done.
You're probably as sick of portal hopping as I am, but the equipment in reactors could be how we get out of here. It's old, but we never decommissioned it. And the spillway should drop us straight down there.
If you're looking for the spillway mainframe, it's on the bottom level of the waterfall apartments. If you can get in there.
Okay. This is breakable. I'm curious. Coil winding. Well, that's new. Hotwire kit SUV, portal toilets, super stove 4000. What do you mean super stove? What do you mean super stove? Carbon line stove with 4 stove top spots for cooking multiple meals at once. Aha. Aha. I just need more coil windings and some hex wood to get that going.
Powering down shortly.
That is indeed a super stove, isn't it?
All critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
So I guess we need to look out for these things to, oh my jump scare. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I was just trying to get the Laic to go away and then I took gunfire, man.
Flare sighted.
That didn't hit. I don't know if that shot hit or not. I don't think it did.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Our neutrino detector is finally on. It's about time. We shall unknow the first faint suggestions of activity. Placing the detector in the depths of the hydroplant reservoir was a challenge, but the ideal location for such a device. It should keep the photon detectors safe, too. Noticed something else. The neutrino detector attracts perforation targets itself, possibly due to its shielding. At any rate, it's frustrating. Every time a portal appears in the reservoir tower, we have to recalibrate the entire apparatus.
Okay. Where from now? I just want to pick up some coil windings, man. We got soil bags here, but I think I'm good on soil now that I can just make it out of my poop. That's a very normal sentence to say out loud. I don't need your soil. I'll make my own.
Vidal.
No. Stop it. Did that other guy not die? Whoa. No, I am definitely going to want another stack of these. I feel like these are going to be important. I know this is a big, brave thing to do, but I'm going to drop the singular stapler for now. I can break this? Cogs and motors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cascade gauntlets, harpoon, spear. Well, that sounds fun. Nope, the co-worker's here. Hey, Whitney. Nope. Stop it. Doesn't really look like anything is progressible from that spot, so let me just go in here, do this. We'll wash up. Hey, what are you doing in the bathroom? Right, that leads out to where I came from. I mean, surely there's got to be something around here for me, right? Surely. Again, there is this spot. Nope, never mind. There's not that spot anymore because there is sniper. Yikes. Good lord. I think the headlamp is a little bit too bright for my liking. Just a little bit. Where is this spillway computer? I would think the spillway computer would be in this room here, right? But I didn't see anything that I could interact with. Stop it. Yeah, there's nothing down here. That's locked. Those are locked. I think the door over here is locked. Everything's locked in this room. Spillway computer is up there. I have to get up there somehow. That ain't gonna work. I need tier 5.
Clearance insufficient.
Did I learn that? There's no way I learned that, right?
Designated an official defensive boundary. Safety protocols are suspended in this sector and all zones beyond until further notice. Thank you for your understanding.
I need the recipe for keypad hacker tier 5. Does this do something? No, it just recalls the vehicle. Is this a hidden stairwell? Oh! The best grenade of my life. Triple kill. Ooh. There's an ornate key here too. But I don't want to drop any of this. I still have an ornate key at home. I already know all the ornate crates have the same things in them, so I don't really need to worry about that too much. I would like to take more ammo, but like, I want to keep this stuff for crafting. Why was there 3 men in here? Oh. Okay, well I guess I don't need the tier 5 thing anymore. At least not for that door. And this room is otherwise rather useless. Okay, I guess I should check out this tower if I can get access to it. I killed the sniper up there. I'm not under threat right here. This is class 5 as well, so I can't get in there. But there is other stuff that I can get into. Okay. Useless. Ooh, sniper man, relax. I said relax. Right. Let's eat some food. I'll just eat all of it. This is how I infiltrated this spot to begin with. I feel like there's something that I'm missing here. There's got to be something. Can't make it to that tower, which means I can't make it to that tower. There's a shotgun guy over there. this sniper still here? Yes, he is. I already know that leads around to the other spot below right here. What am I missing? I don't know, man. Holy. I definitely need a tier 5 or, you know, class 5 keypad hacker. There's nothing in this room either.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna have to leave. This is how I got up here.
This isn't my sector. I have no idea where the flow valves are.
There, in the tower across the reservoir. But I got no idea how you're going to manage that right now.
The central transmitter? Am I supposed to know what that is?
It's how the damn systems talk to the facility's network. It's on top of the hydro pump building. It's got a big H on the side. You'll know it when you see it. But something's messing with the signal. Interfering with it. Radiation, maybe.
How you got through in one piece, I can't imagine. I came through a portal from labs and it spat me out here. I should have known better, but what was I supposed to do? Just wait for them to find me?
How's that power system looking? You reset it yet?
This is where I am, right here. That's the tower that I tried to get to, but the door's locked and the sniper shot me from over there. That's the spot that I have to go. I can't get through this door right here as it's locked. The map doesn't help me at all either. Not right now. I think I might need to make a jump pad. Set a jump pad right there, and maybe... I don't know if the jump pad will take me that high, but I think that's my best bet right now. Because I see nothing else that would allow me forward progress. It would be very strange if I need a jump pad to make progress here, but I have experienced stranger things in games. Let me just look around again one more time, then we're gonna head home and I guess get that situated if we need to. Leave. I don't even know if a constructed jump pad will take me that high, but that's all I've really got. Never reloaded. How are you not dead? The snipers might have some type of, like, defense that you can't just hit them from range. What? Okay, brother. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm leaving for now. Let's take a sleep. I was drinking, sorry. So yeah, I guess I just make a jump pad and see if that'll take me up that high. Can you take me high? Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let me take all of these. We got some things we gotta look at here. Harpoon Spear, 35 damage. A hardy maritime spear capable of dragging targets toward you. But I need more magnetic alloy for that. Which is a problem because I can't just craft it. Motion sensor, you can detect nearby enemies who are in combat, and you can detect all nearby enemies. That's actually kind of hot. I like that. I don't know if I like that more than my self-repairing gear, though. Portal toilet. The most technologically advanced solution to an everyday problem. Requires lasers to function. So does this just teleport my poop into a chest somewhere? Oh my god, the toilet seat is a chair. Like it's a lazy boy toilet, dude. I don't know if it was just me, but I was very conservative with ammo and items. I am with military stuff, but when it comes to stuff that I can craft, I'm not afraid to use it. Impact hammer, 60 damage. Hydraulic sledgehammer with a secondary blow on weakened targets. Interesting. What would an aquarium cart be good for? Preserve fish for a much longer duration. Interesting. That has 8 spots to it. That's fantastic. And consumes water much more efficiently as well. Alright. Well. I need more of these coil windings, so I have to choose between a portal toilet and a super stove. But I need more hex wood for the super stove, so I guess the toilet wins. We don't talk about where it goes. I don't know what that means. Where's my screwdriver? Now, where's my hard hat? You can't just give me a screwdriver but not have it with the hard hat. What am I doing? Oh. It's right next to the other screwdriver. Right. Requires power to function? Unbelievable. An electric powered toilet. I guess we're moving the toilet over here now. This is the bathroom. It's a next-gen toilet. Hey, come on, it's right there. Just... Why won't this connect? Wait, hold on. It said it needs lasers. Requires lasers to function, and when I set it down, there's a thing like it receives a laser right there. Hold on. Hold on a minute. There is a laser all the way over here. That's not a very good angle for me, though. I have no way to produce a laser. Trying to think what I could do here. I do have another... Well, I guess I could go get the other laser thing too, but like... I might be about... I might be getting really, really fancy for a minute. Hold on. I need more space in my inventory first. Hold up. The thought process is that I just build. So what if... What if we make a bunch of screws, right? And then... I don't know if this is going to work. Mr. Item Box over here has some stuff in his pocket that I can use for this too. Never mind. I lied. He actually does not. I thought he had the ramps. I took ramps from him before. Where did I put those ramps? Okay. So the bridge does not just place on the wall. Okay. Don't know how an item stand would work here. And I don't know if I could put this on a shelf. I think what I might want to do let me try making this bag wall and see if I can set that there. It's still not tall enough though. That's a problem. Because what if I could put the toilet like right up on top of this? Yeah, that does work. Though I don't think this would work in its current setting. I don't think it'll actually receive the laser. No, it's just damaging it. Go away. That doesn't go nearly as high as I was hoping. Not even close. Arg! Okay, so for science, can I put this on top of there? I can. So that does confirm that I can do that at least. Now I'm kind of wishing that I grabbed more cement bags. Let me see. I was curious about this large shelf. I didn't make a large shelf, I made a medium one. Alright. Cool. Toilet does work up here. What if I put it here like so? Why aren't you working? The fact that you're so determined to make this toilet work deserves respect. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Ooh, that scream. I can run right up here. Now, I need a laser reflector. Now I just gotta hope that this will be the appropriate height to knock right into the back of the toilet. Aha! Aha! It lives! Oh my god, there's actually a portal in it. Yes! Yes! It lives. Where's the poo go? That is the question. I don't think there's a way to program that. It's too bad. I would love to have it like portal directly into a box over in base, but I don't think that's an option. But I did make the toilet work. So there is that. But I'm still going to keep this toilet over here, and this is still going to be my main toilet. The other one was just for the meme. Just because I want to make sure that if I need the soil, I have plenty of stuff to work with. And by stuff, I mean poop.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable, this guy. Put the sniper rifle away. Put this down here. Put this here. Ah, jeez.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Okay. Well, I forgot I had that in my pockets. That would have been useful a moment ago before I ate the other soup. Hey, have you thought about not doing that? Have you thought about not?
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
God damn it. Coffee in my coffee hole. Something I will say is I don't think I need to carry the X-ray lamp with me everywhere I go right now, so I'm going to tuck that away somewhere. Don't think I need a flashlight, nor that. That can go there. Okay. What did I have here before? You know what? I should get syringes. All right. I think I'm good. I think. Let's do a sleep, as always. And after I take this sleep, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee again. It's good to stretch the legs anyway. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, thanks for chilling and waiting. Now I need to make a jump pad. I forgot about that. I don't know if this is going to work. But it's the only thing I have going for me at this point. Get that going. There should be a gaseous nest right in here. Hopefully I don't need a screwdriver to place this jump pad down. The gas nest doesn't. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should have the upward velocity to get me up to that spot. Perfect. Oh, that requires capacitor. So does that. Alright, let's go. This should do it for me. That actually has quite the upward momentum. I was not expecting that. I'm going the wrong way again. I'll let that be for now. If it gets destroyed, it's not a big deal. I just want to say that I made a toilet that teleports poop. That's all I really wanted to do. I think I unlocked a shortcut that I just... You know, I could have taken the tram. Oh well. Toilet... That's hard to say. Toilet portation device. Yes, toilet portation. Alright, I shouldn't have to worry about the sniper up ahead. That's still locked. Oh, I should have made more ammo for this. Need to remember how I navigated around here. Oh, this guy's back. The poor fellow. That does not kill you? I'm in. I am so in. Hey, Calred. Welcome back. Also, listen, guys, I know the wind-up noise on this is annoying, but I have to do it to keep this thing loaded.
We've had IS-023 contained in the aquarium for almost a decade now. We recovered it from Antiverse 42, so we should have guessed where this would lead. 023 shows no sign of stopping its growth. There were several specimens, but it seems to have consumed its remaining competitors. I have better things to do than repeat myself, but as directed by the executive, I remind staff, swimming alongside the beast is prohibited.
That does not sound promising. Okay. Wind-up noise is kind of soothing. I'm glad you find it so. One of us, yes. Let the noise indoctrinate you. I found where the fight is happening. Oh my god, there's a composer here. They're fighting a composer. I'm gonna let them do their thing, I think. I don't want to get in the way. I don't want to get in the way and get involved right now. Let's just take this time to freely explore the area a little bit. I hear the Layak. Of course I do. Please go away. Okay, beautiful shortcut. Another beautiful shortcut. If that's the case, I'm gonna bring this with me. Just in case I need it somewhere else. Oh. I'm actually at the first tower. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the new level of security bot. As is that down there. And he sees me all the way back there. Oh my god, I don't know what he's firing. Is that a missile? I'm in danger. I'm in danger, man. Okay, dude. Just casually firing mortars at me. Just gonna, you know, break contact with that one. But I do need the CPUs from it, but I think if I'm gonna fight those guys, it's best if I do it with mug nades, to be honest. That guy fired a mortar at me. A whole mortar. Absurd. Hey, Mr. Composer. You're gonna stay focused on that guy and not me, right? While I Just go this way a little bit. Right? I mean, yeah, that... Ugh! Okay, well. The sniper can see me. Are you kidding me? How'd you hit me there? Well, I mean, that's a dead end anyway. Oh, okay. Buddy, you should maybe shoot the composer right there, not me. I'm just saying, like, maybe you'd be better off. Alright, here's the deal. If I'm gonna fight this guy, I'm gonna have to fight it. It's just how it's gonna be. Maybe we go in here first, though. Maybe we can actually see something in one of these buildings that'll... Oh, yeah, that's a big shortcut right there. I'm afraid to peek certain angles. I don't want to get shot at by a sniper. Oh, there's a shotgun guy here. Not anymore. Damn, that bolt broke. Ooh. Oh, it's not a sniper. We're fine. This area is very cool. I rather enjoy the overall complexity of it compared to other areas. That is a new type of Exor. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's that sniper from earlier. I would very much like to take that guy out. But I don't know if this will work. I swear the other bolts should have hit him and they just did not, so small problem. There's no way to get there from here. I have to go there from this building over there, so that means I have to cross that bridge. Which means I have to get to that H over there, because that's the building the guy mentioned. Which is the transmission tower. I think to get over that way, I gotta go past those security bots. That is the only way. Yeah, I'm not wasting bolts on that guy right now. Don't know where this takes me. We got ourselves a little kitchen. Oh, that's Janet and Abe. Interesting. The glowworms? Reservoir growth. Do. So this is interesting. This damn noise. This person doesn't know about any new machinery. And this guy says this could be a structural concern. This guy said, yeah, maybe. Look, I don't really want to talk about it over email. I'll come up to your office, and they're all redacted. So it might be some type of structural damage here they were trying to hide. I could hop over this way, but I would rather find the legitimate path so that way I know for sure how to get there. Right here. Okay. Perfect. That sniper up there is going nuts. Yeah, I need these items. Already tired? You want infinite sniper rounds too? Same, man. I imagine these guys will give me class 5 clearance.
Janet, I think we're nearly there.
Do you, Abe?
Hello!
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello.
Hey.
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
Abe, this submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look. I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it, or where to go. And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Janet, I've got it. What if we opened the spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Well, Janet, I've come up with several ideas. Aren't you supposed to be a teleportation expert?
I can't just conjure portals out of thin air, Abe. It's not magic.
I'm sure we'll think of something.
We're safe, for the moment. Our best option is to wait and keep our eyes open.
Okay, so nothing really offered here. I was hoping they would give me class 5 clearance, just, you know, being the cool people they are. What trinkets do you have? I have the employee locator and the lucky potato. Why is this going off? Well, I guess this isn't where I want to be after all. Is there a coffee maker in here? Really wish there were. Alright. You tired very quickly. It's one problem with this game. Yeah. I feel like they're trying to incentivize you to actively use the coffee. I need rebar for my rebar hole. Alright. I guess the only way forward is through that mortar launching robot all the way down there. You see me through the window, but you can do nothing about it, huh? Here we go. Oh, shit! Yes, stand in the fire. I blast you with lasers. All is good in the world. Oh my god. You have so much health. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I don't know if you're taking fire damage there or what, but... We're doing well overall, I gotta say. Come on, dude. Yes! Oh, of course there's a sniper here now. Unbelievable timing. Don't make this impossible for me. Frag grenade and rebar. And there's that special new CPU. Reinforced. Where's my knife? Right there. Transformer bushing. Long jump pack? A jump pack. Are you kidding me? A jump pack. Backpack that allows for rapid and repeated long-distance propulsion. Adapts quickly to portal environments, making it usable in most scenarios. I need this so bad, but I need 4 total transformer bushings, and the only way I know how to get those right now is from these security bots. Oh! Damn sniper. Let me just manually charge this for a minute, guys. Don't mind me. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. As long as I keep strafing, they can't hit me. This probably needs class 5. Classic. Go away, man. Everything needs class 5, dude. Elgern, thank you for 23 months of Twitch sub action. I appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can get this guy to burn himself out. Almost 2 years on Twitch alone, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't do it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Has that been the weak spot of these guys this whole time? Made it so he cannot damage me and instead damages himself by blasting the wall. Yes. Nox, can't your mark on YouTube? Right on, dude. What's up? I just made him blast himself there. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, let's put this on here for now. Another transformer bushing. That's good. And bioscrap? Why did it have bioscrap? Interesting. If I can manage to get this one to stand in this doorway, it'll just blast itself. I need to remember that going forward. That's actually quite useful. I have no more Molotovs, but I gotta say, I think the Molotovs I threw in both of these fights were basically useless, so I should be able to handle this other one without it too. The keyword is should. And the next big thing is I need to manage to try to find a way behind it. If I can get behind it, things are better for me. Not sure why the game propelled me up like that. He kind of pinned me with this Molotov that he lobbed over here. Yeah, that spot is definitely their weak point. Uh-oh. I hear a man. No! Oh my god, I'm in the water. Okay, dude. Well, this is clearly not good. I didn't realize I was that close to the edge. Is there supposed to be some entity in this water, too? I'm kind of scared. I think this is where the submarine was. I've been exposed to radiation from swimming in tainted water. Just reloading while on the toilet, no big deal. I hope that robot doesn't heal, because I did a lot of damage to it. Didn't realize I was that close to the edge. Keeps grinding.
All zones beyond until
Can't stop, won't stop.
Thank you for your understanding.
What the sniper? Why? Did it die? Oh, it died. Wait, does it try? I don't think I can get by a sniper. I think these things self-destruct. That guy just tried to self-destruct on me. That's messed up. That's real messed up. Explains some things. Yeah, it explains why we found all those this same exact type of security bot in pieces in the previous sector. They tried self-destructing on those night guys. I can get through there. Hey, fellas. Well, I guess the guy that was here decided to run off.
Yeah.
Man, I just made it here. And now they're like, hey, you're feeling real tired. You should leave. Man. Oh, sniper.
It would seem that IS-023 is quite averse to the high-energy EM spectrum. Coming from Antiverse 42, I'm aware it may become too large to contain. Dr. Feldman suggested releasing it to the hydroplant reservoir.
That sniper right there's a problem for me.
I know when that man is serious. Anyone who would do that should not be allowed anywhere near this facility or its erudite accomplishments.
It's trying to hit that guy, but it's just not. I don't think I should be going this way. I think this spot is a comeback later. He just teleported out of the room. Come on, man. Anything new? Vibrant Exor arm. Quill rifle and seeker quill. I can get a needler, essentially. That sounds fantastic. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now what I would really like is one more of these transformer bushings. so I can make the jetpack. But I don't think that's going to happen right now, considering I don't see any other security bots around. I killed all 3 that are visible from here. Any big lore revelations? I did find out yesterday and today by going through the security sector that they've basically made the Reaper, or Death, the equivalent of a multi-universe entity, one that's capable of opening portals at will and then dragging people back to Purgatory. So that's a thing. Another lore revelation is, holy shit, this thing takes forever to crank back to full. Does this wind-up pistol get AM and FM? For how much work I'm putting into it, I would certainly hope so. Mr. VRs, and I have no idea what's going on now. I've made it to the hydro plants. That's what we have going on now. Looks like I need to crank it 3 or 4 times per time that I fire. Where is my... Oh, it's right there. I don't have space for antiverse gems, so I'm going to leave that alone for now. This is new. Oh, and it has transformer bushings and toroidal power transformer. Cascade Hallberg. That's the new armor piece. We'll drop this for that. Well, I have the 4 transformer bushings I need now. You can use the waterways to travel the facility. Jump on in. That doesn't sound very safe. That doesn't sound very safe at all, but you know what? I'm going for it. Am I in that sniper tower? Is there a sniper above me? There is, you unlucky son of a bitch. Oh, military cots. Don't mind if I do. Well, this certainly helps extend my stay here. What if they take a blue pill before cranking it? You might not need to crank it as much. Good morning. Okay, now while I did say this would help extend my stay, I kind of want to go back for that jetpack. In fact, that jetpack might be mandatory to navigate around the area now that I think about it. For example, what if I jetpacked right over to that spot right there, you know? Like, what if? Let me see what else is new here. Quill rifle. Damage 35, a re-engineered bioweapon, turning XR coils into deadly homing bolts that stick to targets and coat them with acidic residue. That does sound nice. And the ammo, from one XR quill, I can make 6 rounds. Yeah, this is nice and helping extend my stay, but I'm going back to base. There's too many cool things to craft now. Things are just looking too good.
For what did you say?
First things first. Whoops. Why does that keep happening? Use. This. The long jump pack. And it is a backpack. Capacity is 30. Oh my god, and oh my god, a whole extra layer. But I've got to charge it. Hold on. Wonder what that does with my inventory. It pours it at my feet, that's what. Okay. Leave my stuff alone, man. You see that? They destroyed my toilet. Can you believe it? They destroyed my toilet. But it's fine, because I can just rebuild it later, whenever I have interest. Bum 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 bum. That was shitty of them. Come on, man. Alright, now, there is this too, but I still need 2 magnetic alloys. The only place I've seen those blue boxes that drop them is the security sector, so I might have to go back there to grab some of those. I don't think I care much for the Cascade set. I would rather just have this self-replenishing set and also the instant heal of the wounds. I will make this quill rifle, though. And these quill rounds, I can make so many of. It holds 12 at a time. And it's a one-handed weapon? Oh, baby. Hold on. I need to try this. First, how do I fly? I double tap space, and then I just... Okay, dude. And I can pick up the quills. Oh, oh. Oh. I have just became a force to reckon with. Oh my god. Okay, so this only launches me forward. It doesn't allow me to, like, hover or anything, but I can go backwards with it too, but it looks like 3 jumps and it overheats. So if I can do some of these ones, and then it overheats. That's still so cool. Imagine if I could break that glass and just jump over it and then open that door. Is this Halo? Yeah, now I'm playing Halo. Look at that. Look at the movement. This makes me think that if this is a long jump pack, and it specifically describes it as a long jump pack, I bet you there's going to be other types of packs that help you jump. Maybe there's going to be like a hover pack or like a more vertical type of pack. I would wager. Alright, let me make 12 more of these quills so I have 2 stacks on top of what I have in there. As far as getting XOR quills goes, I know there's a really easy way to get some. I can't remember what it is. I got some from some super basic enemy. Outside of XORs themselves. There was some way I was getting them. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. That's why I have so many of them. I've just saved them from killing something else so many times. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need the mag bow anymore. What was the completion percentage of Hollow Knight? I think I ended at 84, if I remember right. How many jumps for another charge? Based on what I saw, it looks like it's going to be right around 30 or so, if not more. What I can do is just keep the energy pistol on me in case I need like a backup weapon of some kind. If I run out of ammo with the quill rifle. The repair is kind of expensive with the Kevlar, so there is that. Trying to push past 89%, it's so exhausting, I'm so burned. Yeah, sometimes when you're trying to like full-on complete games like that, like 100% them, it can become quite draining. I feel that. These 2 are finds of the day. What is this? The hot wire kits. Still no keypad hacker tier 5. That's not a thing that I know yet. Was there anything else cool that I wanted to make? It was mostly just those 2. Everything else just kind of got removed from my mind. There was that stove. Do I have the means to make that now? I still need another hex wood. Do you go this direction of feeling you have to 100%? If you're asking if I feel like do I enjoy 100% in games? Yes. In fact, that's kind of like, that's kind of the shtick that I want to bring to my content. That's what I want to start doing more of. Wow, I guess this really just reduced the overall encumbrance of what I need in my pockets. Thinking like what else I should have on me, but this is pretty much it. I do need to go get more of the magnetic things. The problem is I don't know if those blue boxes respawn for the magnetic alloys. I guess I can go look. It's not like it's a very far run. Will this be enough to get me over this ledge? Oh, it is. That's beautiful. My mobility just skyrocketed. Yeah, I know the perforations can reset, but I don't know if... I don't know if anything else can reset. Trying to think of where I can find a whole bunch of those chests easily. Dr. Khan's not here anymore. Hey, dude. All the way back here. I spent so much time in this area earlier exploring everything that I don't think I'm going to be able to find any more of those chests. I gotta be honest. Not chests, but rather those boxes. Yeah, nothing here is respawned. So this is actually pretty concerning, because if they don't respawn, how am I supposed to get more? The only exception would be the maybe 2 in the entirety of the other realm through the portal. So it would be a very, very slow gain. It'd be different if, like, the sensors or Kevlar could break down into it, but that is certainly not the way of it. Oh, there's one. I must have missed this earlier. Well, I kind of hope there's another one that I missed. Space lettuce seed here. Nope. Let me try seeing if there's one in here. I remember there being one on the second level of this spot. So maybe it'll have respawned. The perforations did reset, so that should be here too. Yes. Well, that's about the extent of that. So basically, I'd have to just keep waiting for perforations to reset and then going back to that spot to grab an alloy. There's another spot on the other end of that same place that has another one too, but getting these metal alloys might be extremely tedious until I start finding them elsewhere. If I do.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
Beep, 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 boop.
your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive...
But at least we got the two that I need for now.
What do you seek?
Now, what the hell was it that I was trying to make? Super stove. Oh, you know what? Here it is. The harpoon spear. This is what I wanted to make. Let's do it. This does 35 plus 9. This is 26 plus 9. Nice little upgrade. Okay, here's the thing. If I take off the shield, I can fire it. I can actually fire this thing and bring enemies to me. The problem is I can only do that when I'm not wearing the shield. That's so good. Yep. I just bring them to me and then stab. Huh? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that.
Oh.
Can chop up remains too. Yeah, I'm Scorpion now. Ow. Ow. There you go, buddy. Alright, so 7 of my quills just broke there, but that's alright. So this isn't going to be a thing that I do all the time, but if I need to pull something towards me and, you know, like if there's an emergency or something, I could easily do that. No problem. Man, this thing really is a needler. No quills? Okay. Yeah, just put everything else away. What would it take to make the large things, large containers? More magnetic alloys. So I'm not going to be able to make these for a little while. That's rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Is there anything else that I want to do? I don't really think so. I think that's it. I think that's it. Alright guys, this is a great spot to leave off. A great spot to leave off. I'm actually going to be taking a couple days off. I need a bit of a break. I have been going non-stop for several days in a row now. I just need a day to chill and just do nothing. So tomorrow I'm going to catch up on the script from today's stream, and then the next day I'm going to do absolutely nothing, just take a day for myself and just relax. When I come back Monday, we'll get back to it. All right? Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I appreciate your company. Relax. Mods orders. You got it. You got it. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you enjoyed your time here. 7 6-hour days. It's actually been closer to 10 to 12-hour days with the scripting off stream. That's honestly like what makes my eyes hurt the most, is just sitting here typing words, staring at words, and then looking over at the screen to follow up what I did on stream and stuff over and over and over and over and over. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. But yeah. Anyway, much love, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on Monday. Until then, be excellent to each other.